There you go. See the fire, huh?
Ah,
So, I'm going to put some wood in the fire.
no, I was gonna just start it and then
You should always have your stuff ready, though.
Yeah. Let's stack it. Look, I'm gonna spray myself.
Yeah, spray yourself off.
Stay here.
Might let me spray a little too.
Bailey, come. Good girl. Look at a good girl. Come, Bailey, come. Come.
Amber's going to start a fire with a starting kit.
Sit. By walking by. Ready, Bailey, to be out here with us. Super excited. What a good girl she is.
Babe, get over here.
Sit.
Here. Relax. Sit.
Here, sit.
Don't be a freak. So, here's your kit.
Okay, so I open it and then put it in?
Yeah. It's already pre-cut, so you can open it right up.
Handy little things John made for when we have to survive out in the wilderness. Do I have to take it out of here?
Yeah.
You do?
Well, yeah, you only need a cotton ball.
Oh. Oh, I got it.
Didn't even have mosquitoes last weekend.
I'm going to take one cotton ball. Put it right in here. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to do it.
Oh, looks like that's the way you are doing it.
Well, how do you do it? Pick it up and light it?
Yeah, let's see what you got. Don't lay it like that. Oh, you got it. I pull a thin little strand off, like a wick.
Voila! I made fire! It's going to slowly go. Come back here, Bill. I see it.
They see him fine.
I made fire.
Watch where your thumb goes, because that's where the mouse is. Breaking the man law, touching my laptop. Ooh, I almost broke the man law spilling beer.
Come. Can't be happy, can't be out.
I am drinking Bushhead 90-minute Imperial IPA. It's not too bad. First time having it.
And I'm drinking one of these. That's probably Kit Kat.
Typical live stream. 0 viewers for a while. It's all right. We ain't doing this fire for the live stream. We're just doing the live stream for the fire.
Kit Kat brought John a present today. She had a dead, or it was still live, a bird in her mouth. That was pretty cool in some ways.
Yeah, and I took video in typical fashion.
It's going, I see it. Now John will keep this part going because I suck at this.
It's just putting wood on it. Not smothering it.
I'm going to go see if Kit Kat wants some. You stay. There's things over there. Don't you worry that one. Go, Pichu. Go, Pichu. Go, Pichu. Over here. Over here. How cool is that, Bailey? You loving it? You loving it? Are you the coolest dog on the block? Ha! Yay!
I don't know. I kind of think I like that other Imperial IPA. A comment, Amber? No comment. It's my name there. But the robot's watching now.
Hi, Robot. Oh, since I hear food, huh? Mm-hmm. Say, let's get you in today.
Tomorrow morning, let's transplant some sunflowers.
Huh.
I've got some in the backyard volunteered, so we'll transplant them. Maybe we'll put one of them in a flower pot to give away.
One lucky viewer.
Yeah. I did see a few tomato volunteers. I wouldn't mind transplanting. Of course, gourds keep popping up, which gives me the answer of what I'm going to use. What do you use gourds for, Amber? What do you use gourds for?
I don't know. I'm dry out and I'm clean them.
You make birdhouses, and you can make cups. You can make bowls, disposable, biodegradable, and you can take all those seeds and germinate them into microgreens and eat those tiny little sprouts. Lots of nutrients.
Over here.
So that's what you do with the gourds.
Come.
It's burning in there. Top wood ain't on fire yet.
Everybody else. Sit. Sit.
Oh,
Sit.
you got whoever is watching now, wish you well. Whoever watches later, wish you well, always.
Nobody watched.
We're doing well. Not as good as some, but I'd say better than a lot. Right, Amber?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't about stature and earthly wealth.
Sit.
Oh yeah, it's on fire. See? Good job, Amber.
Sit.
Why you hold it way up like that?
Sit. What you want to sit?
Bailey, sit. Sit. Sit down. Sit your butt down. She ain't doing it. Show her. It's good talkie. Oh, watch your ass. Watch your tail, too.
Set your tail on fire.
At least I got water to the hose. Bailey, shut up.
Come. Here. Sit. Sit. Sit down. Stop it.
Fine. Get over it.
You're going in if you don't stop.
No, you're not having my beer. I see you.
Jesus wants it on your lap.
Ooh, it's hot. Ooh, that fire's hot. Okay.
People scare me.
Okay. You ain't scared of fire, are you? It's hot. Don't get your tongue too close. This is what I'm dealing with. I don't know if it's because the fire is big or because she wants to bark at the neighbor.
But that keeps her calm. Huh, Bales? That keeps you calm. Oh, you gotta get.
Hello, Mr. Robot. Feel free to leave a comment. When we notice comment, we'll say hi. If it's a question, we'll answer it. Or not. You never know. I got hot quick, huh?
Mhm.
We'll throw this board in there. It's thin. It'll catch fire quick. I gotta mow this grass tomorrow. I gotta get up, gotta sharpen the blades and run the mower again. It'd be great if you helped me with some. You know, it doesn't have to be pushing the mower, but if you were to go around like the edges of the beds and just pull out the green stuff, the tall stuff, or even if whether you used a shovel or you used your hands. I usually just use my hands and pull the grass. It's ripped up there. The weeding's pretty good over in the corn and the potatoes. I can handle that. What pops up, I've got it under control so far. I do have to thin some stuff. Looks like we got a new sunflower maybe over there. See that tiny little thing between the two big ones?
Yeah.
Looks like it's a sunflower.
You have to water your plants.
I watered them last night. I took video of it even. Seen a nasty looking spider. Wasn't a very pretty guy. He had kind of a weird bumpy ass. I'm not sure what kind he was.
Good girl, Bailey.
For all I know, those bumps were babies. I know that happens sometimes. They carry their babies on them.
Good girl.
I got pretty much most all the tall grass knocked down back there, but it needs more work. I've got some of those flowering bush transplant. Where to, I don't know. But I'd like to transplant them, either extend that flowering bush into between the fences. I've got a few little ones growing up along the fence, which could be good cover. We could transplant here to the front. We do have some space up here in the front we could do.
What's up, Bailey? What's up, sister?
People going crazy out there, Amber. You know, remember the snarky lady from the gas station?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the snarky lady came in for the second time. She was supposed to be taking a trip with this group of acquaintances she had met.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was. Oh, Jax. She was supposed to be going on this trip with these acquaintances to go to a show, livestock show, and show her goats. No, Bailey. So she was going to show her goats. Don't you zap her while I'm holding her. But yeah, then she was like on her way home. She says some dude was driving weird. She could see him reaching over, messing around like on the other side on the floor, going like 45 miles an hour. And then he turned off. She signaled to turn off on her road, and so did he. And then he like tries to pull a U-ey he couldn't make. And she hollered out the window, of course, because she's snarky and got an attitude. And she's like hollered at him like, get off the drugs. Well, he followed her. She pulled over to her neighbors. Yep, she pulled over to her neighbor's and pulled in there, and that dude like blocked her in and like come up and come up to her window to give her shit, and like even like she says he like puts his hands up on her truck around the windows and like right in her window and made her uncomfortable. She like pulled out her knife and he's like, "Stab me, bitch." And like fucking stands there. She hollered over the neighbor out the other window, and he kind of like started moseying over that way while the dude backed up. And she got out of there. Says she laid out some gravel, peppered the area, But it's like I told her,
Bird.
peppered it with gravel by spinning out, and so yeah, I told her, I'm like, be careful. I'm like, people going crazy out there, and that guy is an idiot because you don't know what you're walking up on like that. You road rage bullshit. I'm like, what do you think if he walked up the window and you had a gun and you're scared for your life? Yep, because there are armed people. Will be more armed people from the sounds of it. Yeah, because Supreme Court, they knocked down New York's thing, and
they're giving permission to states to be able to have abortions if they want them.
Well, they aren't giving permission. It's up to the states. It should have always been up to the states, but they went nationwide with it. So hopefully we don't hear any tragic stories of people being outraged over that verdict. But yesterday they had the verdict where they shut down New York's tough gun laws and not have established that now states, basically everybody should have the right to carry a firearm unless, violent crime and whatnot. And it's going to be up to the states on how they do it. But basically you should be able to carry or just ask for the permit, not go through all the classes and all the money and all those hurdles, but just say, I want my permit and get a permit, which is better. I shouldn't need a permit though. That's my opinion. Why do I need a permit? Permit just is it's permission. It's asking for permission. It's granted permission. That's what a permit is. And that's why I haven't got my carry permit already, is because I don't care to ask for permission. But I did tell my dad that if he wants to go through the class and we could afford it, I'd rather you will go than me.
What he say?
Well, I mean, he understands my point that you're in more of a situation that if anybody needs a gun, it's you, not me. I mean, I'm a danger to any foe, no matter how big, fast, or slow. Doesn't matter. I'm a challenge for them. You're very much limited. Anybody will go down, you kick them in the nuts good. But, I mean, boy or girl. Even cats. Yeah, cat people. That's shit. I wonder what Michael French would say about educating myself on cats.
I don't know what that is.
Michael French, he's the rude guy. He commented rude to me on my Juneteenth. Said maybe if I put a little more effort into educating myself, I wouldn't be miserable in my life and working at a gas station and wondering why people do what they do. It's like, yeah, that guy don't have a clue. Obvious leftist. He made 2 comments that day. The first one was attitude, but not quite enough. He must have thought about it and went like, yeah, I can do better than that. Whatever, dude. I'm not miserable, and I know why people do what they do. For the most part, it's pretty easy. I have to have too much understanding of psychology to understand most of why people do what they do. Miserable? No.
Really, you can't stay out too long because I think you're allergic to grass.
Yeah, she can take a break anytime. Come back out, get used to following the rules. She needs to know that she ain't just allowed to walk out that door, though. Strawberries are spreading. We need to weed in there, transplant the lilies. They're done flowering, so they need transplanted. The yellow ones are starting to flower, though. Those would be good to transplant, too. That might be something good to put out here by the flaming bush and give a little more ground cover.
Yeah, but you planted all those wildflowers in there.
Yeah, but there's nothing going on yet, is there?
You're starting to cover.
Yeah, any flowers? No. I need to get hens and chicks on the ground, too. I got a real nice setup over here in the clay pot, but I need to get them on the ground so they can grow more.
What are you eating, Billy?
He's messing in the grass. Smelling Smokey the Bear. See that? That needs weeded too. It's constant.
I know, but I hate sticking my hand in there from further.
I've got gloves. And if you need gloves, we need to get you gloves. When I say we need to think about what we're going to need, yeah, that's like a legitimate thing that should be heated. And I went to the market house today. They had tampons.
What?
More than 4 boxes like Dollar General. I don't know much about tampons. I didn't look exactly and see what all was there, but
okay,
it wasn't empty.
They're probably all super.
I don't know. There was some empty spots, but I didn't really study it. So I don't care. I told you what I told you about getting stocked up. So, and you stocked up. Just remember, when you need some, you don't open one of those without going and buying some. You know, that's the keeping it stocked.
Where you going?
I mean, hell with this peanut butter shit. Jeff might be back in a couple weeks, but yeah, that's probably gonna sell out pretty quick, just like everything else is. If it weren't for us having the amount of peanut butter we have stocked, I'd been rather distraught going there and finding no peanut butter.
I don't know we had any more.
Yeah, I've got a couple jars or so.
Bailey, come.
You know, one thing I haven't noticed any time so far is the spray truck for the Skeeters.
It hasn't been around this year.
No. Maybe we won't see it this year. Sorry, lightning bug. I just flicked him off me and into the fire. Poor guy.
Mean John.
I didn't mean to. His life is over, and it only just began.
She's like the size of a beagle. Right?
No. She's bigger than a beagle. She's the size of a pit bull. Not the biggest pit bull, but still a pit bull. She's a medium-sized dog. It ain't the size of her body.
Mean bone in her body.
She'd do her job when she has to. I'm sure of that.
You a sweet girl.
Okay. I think she wants in.
Want to go inside?
I'll go inside.
No, she wants to hold her like a baby.
She's not getting on me.
Come, Bales. Come here. You good with Mama. Come on. You want to go inside?
I don't think she knows what going inside means. Maybe, because she's pointed that way.
Let's go. Let's go inside. Come.
Go. Go.
Come on. You don't want to. Where's Kit Kat?
Bay, go. Go. Go.
She's like, what the hell? That dog is outside.
She's already hissing.
Nope. Come here.
Cat dog.
Come. Sit. You sit. Oh, bitch face, be happy. Go. It's pretty cool.
So I don't need sunglasses no more.
You would have been proud of her with that.
Well, hey, if you're gonna sit there and watch, I mean, you could say hi.
Is somebody on there?
Nothing to be embarrassed about, even if you are a robot. Kit Kat sneaking behind me.
Come. Come. Hey. Wonder where she got that bird from. I wonder how she got it.
I don't know. She's moseying around that tree, though. Who knows? Could have got him out of the nest. Definitely got him mow. Looks like they're about to open up that fireworks tent.
They haven't opened it?
Not yet. Laugh.
I heard today that they have like a sinkhole on the road going out to Addison.
Really?
And they got it right now. They got a stoplight. So that's why that's going to be closed.
There's a sinkhole, huh? Well, that's close to home. Remember when that thing opened up in Medina
Yeah.
and like swallowed the road?
Oh, yeah.
And it, down at the bottom, like way down there, was like a Jeep.
Oh, yeah. Kelly's eating your plants.
Those are weeds.
Millie's eating your weeds. She's going to get that bird.
She better eat that bird. That bird lost
Come.
its life, and it better not be for nothing. I didn't want to kill that bird, but it wasn't getting up and flying away. No point in letting it suffer. I probably have, when I put that video up, I'll probably have to put it under age restriction.
Did you record yourself stomping it?
Yeah. Yeah, I recorded myself killing it.
Did you record Kit Kat having it in her mouth?
Yeah. But still, probably got to put age restriction on it. Otherwise, the AI at Google will. They do the same thing for music. I mean, play music off of the YouTube content creator, and the damn commercials get you hit with a copyright strike. You know? And then there's songs on there that I had copyright claims for. It's like, are you kidding me? That's supposed to be copyright-free music. You know, but it is what it is. I mean, it's not a strike. I didn't get a strike. It's more a claim that I can't be monetized, which I don't care about that. But I don't want no copyright issues either.
How many strikes do you get?
They got a process for strikes. starts off you not being able to like upload for a week, and then like 2 weeks, and then a month, and then you're done. Something like that. Man, these mosquitoes. No comments. No viewers right now either. It's Friday night, man. People probably having fun. Hope so. Still late out even.
We're out clean. No, you're not.
Jacob Israel's talking about Roe versus Wade.
Who is?
Jacob Israel. A lot of people are. I mean, the real concern is in everybody's safety, because kind of figured once they rendered their verdict, there was either going to be some chaos because people are happy they got their way, or there'd be chaos because they didn't.
And they didn't get their way.
No. And I think that they don't care about women's lives. This is about women's health. All that. That's an argument I don't care to get into. You know, I got my beliefs and my stance, and ain't none of that going to change someone else. Vice versa.
Well, she's guarding our house. Look at her.
Yep, she's watching.
Anything exciting, Bailey?
Have to start having guests over for fires and live streams. Jake hung out on a live stream.
Really?
Yeah. Probably wasn't very interesting.
Stop!
It wasn't interesting for me that day. Bailey! Get after her.
Bailey! Bailey, come! Try it again a little bit. No.
Sunflower.
Go private. Enough, fine.
You want?
We're alive.
Yeah. Turn your volume down or you get feedback. Turn your volume down or you... Bring out the baseball bat. Just in case. There's 3 of them. Up 2 of them. 2 robots. What's up, robot? Can't do that on live. Got my grandma's hat on. Oh man, the viewership just went down. It's a tragedy. People be like, them people's boring. They're just burning wood.
I'll ask you later.
What?
I'll ask you later.
Girl got me.
I had Bailey sleeping on her back on the couch like she always does.
Yeah, I seen her this morning.
And Kit Kat, or not Kit Kat, the kitten just has been curling up on me, sleeping.
I seen an article while I was at work that said, in a pinch, yeah, you may be able to breathe through your butthole.
How did she get all the way over there?
Who?
Kit Kat.
She moving.
True. I don't know if you can breathe through your butthole, John.
Science, Amber. Science.
I thought she missed us and she was coming back this way. I have a problem.
You know how they put you on a respirator and they shove a hose down your throat into your lungs? Yeah. Well, this is different. They don't shove it down your mouth. They shove the hose up your butt. And they may even do like a scrub on your intestines so it absorbs the oxygen better.
That's ridiculous.
They said the scrub is the dangerous part because it thins out that mucus lining. But you got to get all the poop out of the way, you know? Can't be breathing through shit. True story. True story. They haven't done it on humans, but they've tested it on animals.
Yeah.
You think I'm making this up, don't you?
No.
Yeah, well, welcome to 2022. You don't have to make weird shit up. We got people that are cats, Amber.
I know.
Kids saying they're cats.
Well, I don't know about that now.
So, makes the trans woman, trans man thing much less of an issue when children want to be cats. Meow.
Just about what it is when you talk to them. Exactly. They don't talk in words. They meow at you. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, I don't play those games myself, so meow all you want. I speak English. At least it's not too hot. Of course, we've worked to get a little more used to it. That helps.
So maybe tomorrow you want to take a trip out to Addison. I want to see that sinkhole. It says out by your mom's road.
Oh, yeah? You want to climb down in it? Maybe we can put it on YouTube. Amber falling in the hole.
Oh, no. I made a TV show about that. When you go into a different land.
Oh, Land of the Lost. I've seen that TV show.
Nope, it's a newer show.
Oh. You got me. What? No comments. They don't like us.
Somebody liked us.
We got a thumbs up. Ah, wow, awesome, yeah. There's no thumbs up.
No,
You're tricking me. There's just someone watching.
what is it?
It could be a spy or a robot, Amber. I've told you, we get a robot that watches all the time.
Alright.
Yeah, and they won't comment or thumbs up. They just watch like a creepy robot. Marfugal News, huh? You guys would be better entertained at Marfugal News. Me, I'm going to look at their website. See. Yeah, there it is. I'll read the headlines. Oh, see, we told them they watched Marfugal and the robot left.
Oh. Yeah, bit right here, didn't you?
Yeah, they're working on me. Travel mayhem soared for 8th day with hundreds of flights canceled in U.S. Wonder what that's all about.
I don't know, guess.
I don't know. I was just going to read the headlines, not actually read the articles. 2 killed as NIO electric car falls from third floor office in Shanghai. Congress passes most significant gun reform bill in decades, sends it to Biden. Wonder if he'll sign it.
Sure will.
Secrets of aging unlocked. Scientists discover reptiles, amphibians that don't grow old. I wonder if they bathe in the blood of human children. Reptilian people and stuff. I seen this video the other day. This dude was like talking about getting a shot of something. I can't think of what he said it was, but he was like, his eyes were like changing and his hands were like changing. For all I know, that dude already had all that weird shit going on, but yeah, definitely weird either way. UN chief warns of catastrophe from global food shortage. Oh, that's scary. Current monkeypox virus may be showing accelerated evolution as more new cases rise.
Have people turned into monkeys?
No, they don't look nothing like monkeys. I don't know what they called it for, because I didn't see nobody turning no chicken from chicken pox. Supreme Court gives states green light to ban abortion, overturning Roe versus Wade. Congress is bringing back the idea of limited nuclear war. Limited to what? I'm kind of bored reading these. Nothing too interesting for me. Oh yeah, here's their web-only content. U.S. braces for violence against conservatives, pro-life groups with Supreme Court abortion ruling. Yeah, that's not really news, not at this point. Mm-hmm.
People walking by.
Says monkeypox jab to be offered at-risk gay and bisexual men. That's UK.
Oh, they're getting it.
Yeah, it's finding a lot of connections to gay and bisexual men with the monkeypox. They were talking about changing its name because of that. Well, Army relaxes tattoo policy, huh? Approves some hand and neck ink. They can't get people. They can't recruit people. People don't want to join. Can't blame them. Who wants to go fight in a world war? Yeah, Pat called me up and told me that girl didn't clean or do garbage last night. Didn't do this or that. Make sure she does it. Like, okay. Will do.
Did you work with her last night?
No. Not last night.
She worked by herself?
No, she was pretty much. She worked at the store I was at tonight. But Sonny was there, and she said he stayed in the office the whole time. So we got out at a pretty decent time, I think, considering, but I helped her out a little bit, and like made sure she was able to focus on what she needed to do, because it's important that she learns what it's about as far as doing paperwork. And
Oh no, I don't want that job.
I show her my processes. Stock guy is fucking weird. Yeah, I went in there tonight to fill up the beer, and it's like, we got this stuff in. It's Bud Light Apple. Well, he's got that stacked underneath the, or not Bud Light Apple, but Busch Light Apple. And he's got that stacked up underneath the Busch Light, as if it's the, like, new packaging. Like, it's got a different look to it. Because it's green right now, so it's almost like he thinks that they're going to red next, so he's just kind of like
Promoting it.
Yeah, like it's coming. He's got it in row to come up next, and it's like, wait, dude, like it isn't the same beer. Yeah, I don't think he pays attention sometimes. You want to talk about a jabberjaw? This one guy, he's in there and he's just running his mouth, just making conversation about any darn thing he can think to talk about. And then the guy is out there. He leaves and he go out and he pumping his gas. And this guy's like, "That's the supervisor of the area that I'm trying to get into at Rema." And he walks off, and I look at the girl I was training. I'm like, "Yeah, well, he doing it wrong." I told her, I'm like, that guy is like not a talker. And then this guy wants to push himself up on you and make conversation, force you into conversation. And then he won't shut the hell up for you to get the hell out of there. And that's the department you want to go to. Well, you just showing that guy right now that, like, he don't want you in his department because you're going to be up his ass the whole damn time. And he won't be able to walk over and check on you or tell you anything because you ain't going to shut up. The fact that dude's over sitting in a chair sorting parts right now, that's where he going to end up staying. Because he isn't, like, he nutty, man. He's weird. He, like, don't filter at all.
Even around customers, you know?
At all. I mean, we've got product reps that come into the store, and they, like, avoid him, like, because he'll take their time that they need to be in there to check on what you got and what to order, and he'll, like, your job, but he got to come up and tell you this and that and every other friggin' thing he can think of. And we'll take what would take you 20 minutes, and you'll be there for a damn hour. Because every time you go into a different area, he's there with something else to tell you about those drinks. And then he tells them, don't order this, don't order that. And Pat's like, yes, order it. Order this. No, don't order that. Pat's like got to go over there and correct everything, and then he was doing the same thing with Sonny, and I guess Sonny jumped up down his ass and like, I know my job. And it's like, oh, dude, you don't want to be annoying Sonny, because the moment Pat says she's don't want you working there, you're out. Yeah, and you'll be happy you're working two jobs because you'll be down to the one. He does make it more complicated than it has to be.
How many hours is he there when he's only supposed to be 2?
As much as he can. I do believe he milks the time. He definitely takes longer because he stops and talks. Not so much with me, because I shut that shit down. I just fucking get to a point where I won't even look at you. And I already made it clear to him that I'm not a people person for him to be talking to. I also made it clear to him that my customers don't need any more customer service than what I have to offer. No need for you to talk to them at all. Yeah, because people are people. They don't want to be fucked with. They want to come get their beer. Half of them don't want to say a fucking word to me. They definitely don't want to be saying a word to him. But yeah, he pushes himself on them. It is what it is. That's why he ends up in the shitty jobs because it's like they need a laborer, but they don't want you around.
Sprayed the crap on me. Now I got to shower before I go to bed.
Yeah. I didn't want to put too much of that stuff on. I tried to get most of it on my shirt. Won't be long, those sunflowers will be peeking up over those flaming bushes. I probably got to prune the flaming bushes a little bit.
Maybe even took. Oh yeah, they did take that brush.
I don't know where my pruning shears went.
Those little ones?
Mm-hmm. Lost them. It's all your fault, too.
Mm. I don't know where you put them. You use them. I don't.
I know you don't. You should learn, though. Establish the beds this year, garden beds. Next year, that may be your food.
I'm not gonna have a very big garden this year.
Well, it'll grow as the season goes, but I need to keep it manageable. You know. Every time you go weed, pull grass, do stuff like that, prune something, that's stuff I ain't got to do. And it saves you from, like, oh, I'm out of time and grass needs mowed. You don't want to push that mower, I get it. You know, and I don't want to buy another mower. So I got no problem pushing it. Could use a little more help, though, with some of the weeding and such. I keep it pretty good, and the more often you do it, the less you got to weed. It's definitely easy when they're tiny little saplings. If you're going to watch, you ought to comment, by the way. Ain't quite such a weirdo then if you say hi. Even if you are a robot. You got a couple thick boards in there, huh? You want me to play some YouTube music? No?
Sure.
Let's see what they got. See, YouTube music. Oops, wrong one. Dang it. Okay, let's see. We'll find out later if I get a copyright claim.
I did a dinosaur.
You doing shadow figures? Looks kind of like a duck, Amber, or a goose. Yeah.
Oh, dog.
Ooh, Ziploc commercial. Well, my load time sucks. So I got no Wi-Fi.
Because we're outside.
Still have Wi-Fi. Just wasn't connected. How's that? A little background noise?
Okay.
You can use two hands too. That's the best ones are with two hands. That's how you make the guy paddle the boat.
Like this, like this, like this, like this.
You hardly drank anything yet. Crazy without alcohol. I don't respond to messages while I'm on live stream. I had a message,
From who?
Sarah, because I've been not talking very much. So I'll just respond later. Two people, or two robots, or one person and one robot.
Oh, no, they dropped us.
Yeah. It's okay. I don't know what I did. There's it right here. There she was back. You know, sometimes I had one guy, I was doing a live stream painting, and somebody popped in, said hi. He was just there seeing what kind of live streams were going. Some people like live streams. A lot of my stuff is ASMR. It's just kind of like chill, and even though some of the stuff I talk about it could be alarming, I'm not really an alarmist. Like, oh my God, prep now. It's happening. It's happening. Yeah. Something's always happening.
You're going to be worried about me driving all the way from Hillsdale tomorrow.
I always wish for your safety. I'll be probably downtown till 9.
Go through your paintings.
Huh?
Go through your paintings so we can get the Andrew one.
Oh, why don't you go through them? I'll get the box out and you can look through them tomorrow.
Get 3.
3, say hi.
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 Talk to us.
Yeah, Amber wants to see people comment in a live chat. Hey, Amber, you got a thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up.
We're back down to 2.
Like I say, they come and go. The robot will come and go too, for sure. I think he's spying on me. He, she. I don't think robots have any kind of,
I don't have genders.
well, gender's an idea anyway, so, I mean, they might. I mean, that's what the cat thing is. That's a gender. It's a, yeah. Gender doesn't have to do with your actual biological sex. That's a different thing.
The bat. This is a bat. Andrew would love that.
I've watched a few clips from that one documentary that dude did that was called What is a Woman? I haven't seen the whole thing though. I would be interested in watching it. You're paying attention to when it goes, when one person comes and goes, Amber. What are you gonna do if I get like 1,000 subscribers and you have 5 people all the time, and 5 people come and go all the time? What are you gonna do when it's even more? Maybe. Never know. I don't care. People watch or they don't. But it is Friday night. And only almost 10 o'clock, so a nice night like tonight. I hope people are out doing stuff. Not sitting around watching things on YouTube. But if you got nothing better to do than sit here and watch on YouTube, you can say hi and we'll talk back to you. They left. Sorry if I made you feel bad. They're like, yeah, I ain't got nothing better to do than watch you. That's right. I'm out of here. Huh?
Your guitar.
Huh?
Go get your guitar.
Because I suck.
No, you don't.
Why, you want to play it? I'm not looking to play on a live stream.
Confidence.
Well, maybe if I have another one of these beers, I'll fiddle fuck around on it. Want me to get my harmonica so you can play?
You bring out your guitar. I'll play your guitar.
I'm not 100% sure where I put my harmonica.
I'll be your guitar.
I ought to put my harmonica in my go bag. I hear that airplane, Amber.
Oh, it's right there.
Hope they don't drop a bomb on us. This is some sexy music here.
There you go. You got a band. Now you're doing it.
every viewer matters, but you can't get worrying about if there's a viewer or not. I mean, I don't do this for views, Amber. Otherwise, I'd be trying a little harder, be using a lot more hashtags on the videos. You need a helper for that. But we could build a new channel.
Huh?
We could build a new channel. I want to put some effort into it. I got another channel that's got some video content established for a few years. Remember all the GTA videos? Yeah. Music videos I made? Yeah. That was fun. That was fun creative time making those GTA videos. You know, I mean, one of them, my buddy Watch, was there for some of that video. That was pretty awesome.
The one that passed away.
Yeah. I ought to send that one to Soldier. Soldier took that extra hard.
Weren't they playing together at that time?
Yeah, that's Soldier's life in that game. I mean, that's the one extracurricular he really has, aside from any work he might do. He or she, I don't know. I told Soldier one day, I think you're a girl, and that's why you don't use the mic. You're a chick, and like the one time we supposedly heard your voice was probably your brother was hanging out, and you had him talk for you. I don't know if that's the case. I just wouldn't be surprised. Soldier is kind of a troll.
Why did that go up so much faster when I put that in?
It's dry and thin.
I'm so looking forward to vacation. We are right on Lake Superior. We have to wake up to Lake Superior every single morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for some rocks. Find some cool rocks. And if while we're up there, I could find some Petoskey stone, that would be cool. Might have to do a little research on how to find one. You got a phone call. Well, you might as well at least say, let her know.
This is what I'm doing with my...
I'm gonna do speaker.
Hey, call me regular.
You may just cut off?
Yeah.
We don't hear that. Oh my God, Amber.
Hey, we're doing a live stream. But I love your hair.
Look at my hair.
Well, at least let her know we're on a live stream.
Okay.
It was hot. It was hot. I got hot. Yeah.
Hey. I know. Me too. What are you guys doing? Huh? I haven't completely talked over John, but I'm thinking maybe noon we can probably go down to the little river area. There's the cool little river area that John showed me. And it's got rocks and stuff, and it's about, I don't know, up to my knees. Unless you guys want to go to the lake. Are you there?
You might have to go Wi-Fi. I don't know how your home signal is. If you're gonna go Wi-Fi, at least.
Hey, I'm gonna go in the house. I'll be right back. Can you hear me? Oh, you're fine. That's okay.
It is a nice night. It's supposed to be some rare alignment of planets. Starting early. Maybe I can get it to melt. Oh, it is a nice night. Really hope everybody's working on making sure they're stocked and ready to take care of their damn selves. That was weird. Mexicans wanted to come in at closing time. Told him we were closed, and then he come to the front door, and I opened it up, and I told him we closed. He let me know in Spanish he doesn't speak English. So I told him in Spanish, no good. I work much. And I shut the door. Adios, amigo. Oh. For a minute there, I was using my vape pen at work. No, I don't smoke at work. I just smoke before and then after. It works pretty good. Although tonight I was training with somebody, so I took a walk around the building, had me a smoke. Rest of the night went easy breezy. No problems. She did good. She'd be good for us as long as she hangs out. Yep, I think she's nice too. I hope people are nice to her. She's got some things she's working through. Don't we all? Hopefully Jamie's nice to her. Jamie can be a problem. You know, that whole squeaky wheel gets the grease. Jamie is squeaky as fuck. My first wife, her grandpa, he'd get lawnmowers people leave outside with junk, and he'd build him a fire and throw that whole lawnmower up there on that fire, and build a big old fire and then melt the aluminum block right out of that lawnmower. And you get these big old blobs of aluminum at the bottom of the fire. And that's how he did his aluminum scrapping. He knew how to have a hustle. Great way to kill some time. Who don't like to have a fire? And free lawnmowers, free money. Wasn't really free. Took a little bit of work. Notification. Night of the Walking Dead. Riots in LA begin. That's the headline. So, LA riots. It is what it is. Shouldn't be surprised, right? And if you're caught in it, sorry about your luck. Should have known better. How many what?
Viewers.
Viewers? 0. Why?
Where's my drink?
Well, did you tell Eric and Sarah to both view so then you could have 2?
No, they're going to watch movie.
Oh, I hope they enjoy it.
Much to tell you hi.
Huh?
They said to tell you hi.
Oh. Well, hi back. Pretty good chance she'll watch this live stream at some point. So, you can say hi. I know Brandy will watch it at some point. So will Andrew.
Why did that not play?
You know, Brandy says sometimes they turn this on when they're going to sleep. Turn on my videos. You know, that's why I've been saying the last couple days. It's kind of like, well, yeah, today I think maybe it was the first time I even mentioned it. Well, not the first time, but it's mostly like ASMR, which, like, if you watch YouTube Shorts, and you probably have looked at TikTok, same thing. You have things, somebody might put their fingers down through some sort of foam, and then the foam rises back up. Just a short little video. You ain't never seen nothing like that? Or somebody like makes a ding, 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 ding. No? ASMR is just like easy listening, like weird shit. Like somebody zipping a zipper and unzipping a zipper. You know, and that's kind of why I say ASMR. It's just kind of like nothing really significant for the most part. But people watch. The ones that watch, they watch. You know, they absorb it all for all of it. Which I have an appreciation that anybody be interested enough to watch one whole video, let alone many of them.
Oh, I want to take them to that. Remember that place we took James's kids to play in the river?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go there.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, I don't want them to drive out to a lake.
No, it's okay. You can take
gonna...
them there. That's why I share my spot, so other people can build memories and enjoy that same spot while it's there.
It's a nice spot.
Yep, and there's lots of rocks just upstream, or just downstream. If you guys were to go downstream from that spot, there's a really shallow spot, and it's lots of small rocks. Lots of them, river rock.
We like that because it's a little deeper in that area. So
well, yeah, right there by the old bridge, the rocks there, that's a nice little spot. I mean, it's kind of deep before the rocks, you know, and it's not too bad.
And it's shaded.
I don't know what the river level is. You know, you remember the name Deborah Tavares?
Name sounds familiar.
Well, she was one of the people I'd listen to what they had to say, and she talked about a lot of documents she read. And she talked 2 years ago is when I first heard her talking about the water being part of the thing, you know, part of the plan. And she pushes what they call primary water, which is the water that the earth makes. You know, it's different than the water table that we learn about in school, you know, because water is hydrogen and oxygen. Well, deep under the earth, some say that the earth makes water, just like deep under the earth makes oil. You know, these are just things that the earth makes. And she says you can tap into that, and supposedly there's drillers that do. Well, here we got Lake Mead that's like, it's a dead pool, basically. And if it isn't officially a dead pool, it's almost there. You know, and that means it isn't doing anything. You know, it means it isn't producing electricity, and water's not going upstream or downstream. So downstream, they're not getting their water from that river. Yeah. So
What's the lake that the big city LA gets their water from?
LA River is it comes from a reservoir of some sort. I don't know the name of
But
that
there's some
reservoir.
big city that their water systems
off
don't.
off of Lake Mead.
Yeah, like big
Well,
cities.
I can't say this is correct, but I would be willing to say it probably helps to feed Las Vegas. Ooh, that got hot.
That's huge.
But our big concern should really be with the farmers. Last year was a hard year. Farmers, like almond farmers.
It's up, it's scaring me.
It's okay. Almond farmers, they didn't produce the almonds they would have because they didn't have the water. And to save the almond tree, they would cut it back. So it would grow new branches, but they'd cut it back. They didn't want it to make almonds because if it were to try to make almonds, and it didn't have the water, it could die. It's like if you were sick and you didn't have proper nutrients, but you tried to bring a baby into this world. How much of a struggle is it going to be on you and the baby? Is the baby even going to make it? Are you going to produce a full-grown baby that comes to birth even if you don't have the nutrients that you need? And the proper diet. I mean, we can eat some pretty shitty food and still produce a healthy human being. But if you're malnutritioned and you are like dehydrated all the time and you try to make a baby, good luck. You both may die. So the farmers cut the branches, basically the ability for them to reproduce, and just tried to keep them as dormant as possible so they didn't use much water, and that was last year. And this year the water situation has gotten worse. Everything has gotten worse. Simple as that. Yeah, the COVID thing, all that controversial bullshit come along with it, it's pretty much went away for most of us. The vaccine is still there. The vaccine is still being pushed. It's just narratives have went to other things. And people are like fish in a lot of ways. A lot of people done forgot everything that's happened already. It's almost like COVID never happened. And all this shit that's going on is about the war. The story's been laid out there. $6.4 trillion by President Trump. And then everything Biden's increased in our debt. I mean, we've been going down the hill. And we're down the hill. We're down the hill. Now we're in that cesspool. And it's circling the drain. And me, I just want to hold on to the sides. When all the bullshit goes down the drain, I want to be on the side and pull myself up out of the mess. That's my goal. And not because I want to be out of the mess and I want to prosper. Reality is I have my DNA and my bloodline ends here. Any preservation of my life, it's important for me to remember that it's not for me. And as it's about the future. So whatever we're gonna go through, I need to make sure that the future is better for our children and the children of those that we love. That's my goal. And hopefully it isn't such a bad situation that I have to be a hero. Because when I say hero, there's two ways I'll use it. Selfless person. Yep. Somebody who does something great and magnificent, I might use the word hero and toss it out there. But to me, what hero really means is somebody who faces imminent death for the sake of somebody else. And I'll be a hero if that's my duty, if that's my purpose. But I hope I will be anyway. I hope I'll be that hero if that's what I'm supposed to do. But I don't want to be in such a situation that I have to be a hero to preserve the future. I really hope that things don't go down the drain. I mean, things can be better. They ain't got to keep going bad. We can change it, and probably almost immediately, if every person on this planet started working together. If all the leadership actually was leaders. If everything was
Why is there
true.
another can in there?
I threw only one.
Why?
Well, maybe I threw two.
Why?
See if I can get them to melt. The fire's good. I'm not waiting for the fire to die trying to melt the can. I'm burning it. Ooh, there's that rotten piece of wood. I'm thinking probably if I don't do it in July, when we come back from our trip, be ready for the havoc in the house for me to get our floor done. I want it done before winter. I don't want to be trying to do any of it in winter. And I may need help with some things, but I'll at least do the thoughtful process of making a list of things that need done. And if there's a list, that means you can pick any number of them. And not just be like me telling you, I need you to do this for me today. But you can have a go-to. And I hope you see the things that I do, and try to see the things that I do, because maybe they're not always the things you want me to. Just like you wanted to come home and not have the dishes to go to. But you also didn't want me to do the dishes and tell you, now you're home, go out and do the yard. And there's different things that I do that you don't, and things that you do that I don't, and there's an overlap, and we'll find that with proper communication. We'll find that, if, like I said, if you would have come home and you didn't want to do them, I get that. There was no need really for you to. We had dishes you could have used, and you could have just been like, I didn't feel like doing dishes. And if you really wanted to make me happy, you want to do something special for me, John? You could go wash the dishes so I don't have to. And think of it like that. There was dishes to use, and if you didn't want to do them, you didn't have to. You can ask me to do things, that I don't normally do. Because I'm not a dishes doer unless I need to. If we had no dishes, I hope I would have done them. Because if I wouldn't have, then I was wasting my time on something else when I could have done the dishes. And I waste time, but shit, if I'm wasting time and we got no dishes and you've been gone 2 days, well, I'm purely an asshole, and I'll admit that for that situation. Our particular situation on the dishes wasn't necessarily the same, although I do understand your feeling on it, especially if I take a consideration of the whole picture of things and life.
That's what I do at the home.
Oh, I get it.
Dishes.
And that's how I made money for a good long time, was washing dishes. And that was the chore at home, washing dishes. Nobody that I have ever met really likes to do dishes or cares to. And most people dread having to. Look at Brandy and Andrew. They have their boys washing dishes. I'm sure they don't wash every dish that ever gets washed, but when it comes to dish time, they dread it. They don't want to do it. And some days they give that resistance, And it seems like dishes and laundry are those things that need done, people just don't want to do. But I'll tell you
Laundry's
this:
like the easiest.
if you had one bowl and nothing else, you'd be happy to get that thing clean as soon as it got dirty, because you don't want it to be dirty. You want it to last. You want to take care of it. And that's the mindset most of us need to be having, is to take care of our things. And yeah, that don't help my argument on not doing dishes, but
Did you even eat today?
I ate some things. I did not eat great. I'm gonna crack this other beer though, since you brought it up, to get my fiber in.
What's up, Coop?
What did I eat today? A couple bananas. I drank some vegetable juice. Spicy too. I like that. I bought a thing of V8 today
Where'd you get spicy?
because I like it. That's why. Because I like it. I'll drink it. And just because you can't drink it don't mean we can't have other vegetable juice. It ain't all got to be V8 though. I'm fine with getting just bottled juice and spicing it myself. I mean, done it before, and it's a good snack. It can be hearty. I ate a few combos. I ate one of those little, can't think what it's called, some sort of waffle.
Oh, that's what you bought from the store.
Yeah, they were $1.49 each. And I picked them up. I'm like, well, it's $2.19 for a Hostess, and this has got more girth to it than a Hostess. And then they were soft, so I was like, all right, so they're not crunchy crap that it should be legit. And I tasted it. I ate one. Me and Bailey, we both tasted on it, but I ate most of what we tasted. But we both thought it was tasty, but not something I wanted to eat that whole bag for a meal either. So yeah, I mean, I guess the healthy stuff I ate was the 2 bananas and the vegetable juice. And I did eat a handful of combos. Yep, so I guess that's pretty much it. Did I eat anything before work? No? Well, it's okay. But I probably should have ate more. Earlier I did have a moment when I was moving around and I felt like it took a second for my head to catch up to my body. I wouldn't say lightheaded, but that part of being lightheaded where my head had to catch up to my body, even though my head was caught up with my body. Yeah, so probably a blood pressure shift is what I would assume, which I don't fret over.
No matter what time I go to bed, if it's midnight, 1 o'clock, I'm still up by 7:30.
You work tomorrow? Then I'll show you how to stay up late and sleep in.
No, I don't want to. I want to stay on my routine.
Oh, you done brought it up. That was you asking.
No, I'm just saying.
Amber,
I don't want to. I want to
we
stay
need
on my
to do
routine.
this like on Ghost. I'll sing John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt if I have to.
No, we're not.
Wait, that ain't what he's saying. It was I am Henry the 8th I am. Henry the 8th I am. I got married to the widow next door. She's been married 7 times before. Everyone's name was Henry. Henry.
We're not doing that.
I could keep you up totally with that
I
song.
like having my coffee first thing in the morning. Nobody is awake. I like getting chores done before you even wake up. I love that.
If I die before you want me to come back and haunt you with stuff like that?
No.
No? You want me to just go home?
Well, you can stick around, but I don't want you to keep me up all night.
Well, if I stick around a little, you might be mad when I'm not.
Yeah, that's true.
It's all right if I were to go home before you. You can be jealous if you want to. Won't do you good, though, to be jealous over anything. And you always got memory. until it fades. But when memory fades, it's generally replaced by other things. So just make sure that you continue to live your life. You don't want your life to just
What a
be
shitty
the
thing to be
memories.
talking about. Let's not talk about that.
Yeah,
Let's not talk.
does that bounce?
Let's
Well,
not.
that's a hard subject for everybody, even without having any current pain. Most people in their adult life have a moment of pain like that. Yeah, but you got to remember that emotional stuff, generally, that's your mind. You are not your mind. It's important for you to try to remember who you really are. I don't know who I really am yet, but I know a little better. Andrew asked me about last weekend having a poker game, and I was supposed to be going to that wedding. Uh, Told him I had to work and I had the wedding, so I couldn't do it. I don't think he did it, but I think it would be cool if he did sometime and we were able to go. Just play a little tiny poker tournament. Who knows? Maybe as things will work out, that toward the end of the summer we do something like that. Put out a couple pop-up tents or something, a couple different tables. I bet we could get enough people to do a nice one. Even a big family poker tournament would be kind of cool. It's like family and friends, whoever wants to come. Wouldn't that be cool? BP Earthwatch. He said, Night of the Walking Dead. Riot in LA begin.
Over the.
Yeah. Call for an uprising described it as was relating it to the purge. I'm sure we'll hear horror stories aside. Just hope there ain't too many. I got no problem with people protesting if they want, but they're asking for consideration from others. They should give it as well. Blocking highways and burning shit down that's just violence. I didn't even see there was those poof balls. No. I like watching you blow it. So how many subscribers do you think we should shoot for? We've gotten over 50. That was like the goal, right? 60? Well, we've got 53. I mean, we should set a better goal than that.
75.
What's the next milestone? 75 subscribers. Never know. One day I could put out a video, Amber, and say something righteous. The proper hashtags, and you go over 100 subscribers in a day. I mean, really, you proper marketing, and you go a long way. If we chose what exactly we shown, we can find our niche group. But like I say, I'm not this channel. I'd set up for a long time. I was not gonna monetize it. So I mean, if you really want to make a YouTube thing go, you got to figure those things out. It's not too hard to find a niche group, and watch what you say. Make sure you say the right things and get proper hashtags. Proper titles. Put a little effort into editing and good thumbnails, and then you can grow a channel. I mean, there's people that actually make a living off of doing it, and I mean, I look around on YouTube, I see them, people making a living off of it that like a whole lot of people would not find interesting at all. I watch stuff that I find interesting that a majority of the people I know wouldn't even waste their time watching 2 minutes of it. They'd be like, yeah, I'd rather watch something else. Ain't a whole lot of people looking to digest a bunch of information or intelligence either. But I still like a good funny fail video.
Those are good.
I feel bad sometimes watching Fail Army because it's like, man, I've been in bad situations and gotten hurt. I feel bad for some of those people. I mean, I notice long-term effects from when I whacked myself in the head.
Are you gonna stay up after I go to bed out here?
Heck no, I'm going to keep you up all night.
Oh, you're not.
You're not bailing on me yet, are you?
No, not yet, but
Where's your second beer?
I'm not drinking a second one.
You're petering out on me.
I didn't get my nap today.
So what? It's okay to be tired and not go to bed. Just think when you finally go to bed and it's just like, boom, you ain't got to spend an hour watching TV. You fall asleep. I'm just too boring. That's what it is.
Well, at least I'm not in bed by 7.
I'll tell you what, if you were to drink that one and one other, and you wanted to go to bed when you're done with a second one, I wouldn't say 2 words about it.
I can go get my other ones in the fridge.
Yeah. You're probably going to slam them now.
Slam them taking narcotics. Sounds like a good combination. Just joking. Just joking. I really don't do that.
Now you're making me want to take that promise back. I should have negotiated higher.
No takebacks.
It would be cool if you stayed up late with me.
That's fine. I already am.
Sometimes I stay up real late.
I'm going to sleep until like 10 or 11.
Yeah. And sometimes I get up at like 7 or 8. But the time I go to sleep, it tends not to change. Just the amount of sleep changes. You know, some nights I only get 4 hours
I don't know how you can do that because I'm a 12-hour sleeper.
because I live in more life than you, I guess.
She's still itching.
Yeah, she probably wants to come out too, but she can hang out inside.
She's itching. She
Yeah.
needs her medicine back. I think she needs a Benadryl.
Well, maybe if we give her a bath every couple days, that'll help her. We'll keep an eye on her. Make sure it's, just from, some flea irritation, not like something else going on.
No, she's got allergies.
Yeah.
She's got other allergies. I got allergy medicine in there for her, especially bath. So I'm gonna have to give her that tomorrow.
Yeah.
She's singing in there.
So what do you think about camping out on the 4th of July?
I'm not.
You don't want to camp out?
Nope, I have to bring Alex back to the mats, and I need to come home and be with my dog. Bailey can't be left alone overnight. Right?
Well, yeah. We'd have to get up really early and come home if we did.
I don't have to get drunk to be belligerent or anything. Somebody could still not drink and drive home.
Yeah.
I can leave right after fireworks too.
Yeah. That's generally when we'd be leaving is after the fireworks.
I can't leave my dog. I already got Peyton letting Bailey out that day.
You're right. I got you. Get some more pieces of wood.
I mean, I don't even have to drink 4th of July.
I wouldn't mind having a few drinks. Blazing a couple big fatties. I'm thinking I'll probably take my torch. Help with lighting fireworks.
What torch?
I got a blowtorch. It'll help for everybody to be able to light their fireworks. I'll probably light a few. Andrew really wants me to help light them, so probably help. Yeah, get things straight and ready as people also light them. I think my best contribution, really, the fireworks, was the prepping the fireworks, which it pissed Jarek off that one year when we did them out at Scott and Shelley's. Jarek was pissed because we were like opening up the fireworks and stuff, and I get it, he bought them, but we were just doing the good idea of prepping them up, open them up, get your wicks ready and all that stuff, because then all you got to do when it's dark is pull them out and light them. So I mean, in my conceited ways, that was my grand contribution, was showing you want to prep it. You don't want to be having to open your shit when you're trying to put on a fireworks show, or else what would be a cool show for half an hour turns into a 2-hour ordeal. Amber, you got one.
Probably a computer.
You mean a robot?
Whatever.
Lots of things are robots to me. They ain't all mechanized. You can be sure the AI is watching even if it doesn't show up. I probably already got a copyright claim because the AI is listening in to what music I'm playing. You know, if I say something about COVID-19, I'll probably get a COVID-19 sticker. Or even climate change, if I want to talk about global warming or Putin's war in Russia and Ukraine. You get little tags and stuff for saying all those different things because the AI listens. And it probably won't put a tag today because I'm calling it out. Mr. Robot. You won't even leave a comment.
Why can't they play away?
Andrew says, LOL. Hello, Andrew.
Say hello to him.
Wish you well, buddy. I'm drinking, forget what it's called. Oh yeah, Dogfish Head 90-minute Imperial IPA. It's pretty good. Comparable to the Voodoo Ranger Imperial IPA, which I think I might actually like better. Voodoo Ranger is good. I don't necessarily like that whatever kind of juice they had. That was very much like orange peels. But I do like the Imperial IPA. It's not citrusy. I don't care for fruit in beer.
Oh, poor puppy.
She's okay. We'll give her a bath in 2 days. Put her stuff on that you got for her tomorrow. We'll give her another bath.
Oh, that's a bath that I gotta give her.
Well, then she'll get a bath every day. I'll be here tomorrow. Working Sunday, but the hours are changing. Sundays aren't going to be one long day anymore. So my suggestion to Pat was extend the day from 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock. So we're open till 8 every day and not just closed at 7 on Sundays. I told her extend it by an hour, and whoever opens comes in, works 10 o'clock to 2 o'clock. And then the other person works 2 to 8. And I told her you'll have the 4-hour shift and you'll have the 6-hour shift. Okay, but I told her the cool thing is it'll be easier to get people to alternate. You'll have different people wanting to open on Sundays because it's only 4 hours. You know, but you'll have people getting their hours by closing on Sundays. You know, so we'll see. Otherwise, she's got to make it weird in like 10 to 3 and then 3 to 8. And that's 5 hours or 5 hours and 5 hours. So we'll see what she does. But I'll be working the evening.
You don't get any morning shifts?
No, well, I don't think Sunday. But I told her if she did it like that, I'd be fine with that. If she kept it 10 o'clock in the morning, I got no problem working 10 a.m. Told her I'd do mornings, I'd do evenings. We could alternate. Everybody could alternate. Instead of just me and Michael alternating the long days, we'd be able to alternate, much further than that. You know, Jamie could work an afternoon. Then the next week, work a morning.
So you work until 8 on Sunday?
Well, unless I'm uptown, then it's 9. I'm not sure what the hours are. That's what I said. If I'm uptown, it's 9. If I'm at 127, it was 7. It might be 8. That was my suggestion. So, we'll see. But I'm working every day till next weekend. I mean, you can be pretty sure of that. The only day I might not end up working is like Thursday. If it's a light week, if he don't need me Thursday, Bill wants me to do that painting, and I like doing things for Bill.
So I just decide not to go in Thursday and just go to Bill's.
Well, I'll find out from Ed what it looks like for the week on Monday. Monday he'll get his orders. They'll know what orders they got and be able to figure that out. So I'll talk to Ed Monday and find out, and let him know that Thursday I can do some things if he don't need me.
What are you painting?
Bill has an awning he wants painted. I mean, I ain't gonna make no buku bucks, but I could put a piece of myself out there, do something looks nice, something he'll enjoy, and make a little money. Yeah, rev that 6-cylinder.
They're not.
Huh?
They're going slow.
Didn't you hear him go boom? You didn't hear that little rev up when he got to the bottom of the hill? Yeah, he was flexing. It's like you got a 6-cylinder with a loud exhaust, dude. It might be a Camaro, but it's a 6-cylinder with a loud exhaust. It's not a hot rod. I'm speaking gibberish to you, huh? You know what a Camaro is, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what a 6-cylinder is?
That's what to do with the motor.
Yep, it's the size of the engine. A hot rod would have something like a hot rod Camaro would probably have like a V8. It'd have more engine. That guy ain't got the beefy engine. He's just got the cheap poor man car. The poor man Camaro.
I have to ask Devin if we got a vehicle yet.
Sounds like he's still in the neighborhood, too. Hear him?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a Hummer. Going to visit Steve. Maybe that's Steve Rogers' Hummer. There's a few people that drive Hummers.
Maybe they're falling asleep to their video.
Maybe. My hand is almost healed from when I stabbed myself with this thing last weekend. That's a good sign of health when your wounds heal. I don't see a can in there, do you? Heck no.
Is he part of it?
I bet we can melt another. Shouldn't have thrown that one in. Maybe I'll knock it out.
No.
That one can be cashed in. These other ones are burnt already. Oh, I won't throw glass in there. I ain't gonna do it. But I'll throw a beer can in. It'll catch fire. So you picked up some extra time at the home, huh?
It's a Wednesday.
This Wednesday?
No, it's not till
Next
the
week?
6th.
Okay.
I have all this week off and all weekend. Or all next week off.
Well, I mean, like I said before, isn't it a bad idea to put the bug in Pat's ear that you're willing to do some stocking of the cooler? You know, it's an option. Something, a possibility. You know,
Yeah, the hard thing, I don't know, that's just one of hard thing is I'm not gonna want to do anything after school starts. I don't want to go to school, and that be my job.
yeah.
I don't want to work, and I don't want to put people in that position to be like, oh well, fuck, now I gotta go find.
Well,
somebody
yeah.
else.
That's why you give advance notice. Like when you put a bug in someone's ear, like Pat, and say that you're not really working this summer and you're looking for some work, and if it ends up she needs somebody to do some stock work for you, you could do that.
I'll be a cashier.
No, it's not that hard. I mean, but there are situations you have to deal with some pressure, you know.
That beer in there is boiling.
Yeah, it'll boil out.
I read online that how much do you think Bailey weighs?
50 pounds or so.
They said if your dog is 50 pounds, you can give him 2 Benadryls a day.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that, but you know, still that's band-aids. We need
I
to
know,
fix the
but
problem.
we gotta fix the problem.
You
Just
know,
saying,
and it's
Google
like
it.
we don't have fleas jumping around in the house, so I mean, I don't understand why she. I mean, other than the fact we ain't got as many places for fleas to go anymore. So I mean, when we had carpet, you know,
she's allergic to the grass, John.
you think she's allergic to the grass.
Yes. Emma's allergic to the grass.
Then we're gonna have to make sure we take care of the backyard better in her area and keep it cut down and trimmed up and looking
Well,
nice.
she even goes in the back of the firewood.
I know. She goes back in the jungle, and I mean, that's why I say it might not even be fleas. She could be
she's got
getting bit by some other things out there too. I mean, she could be, if she's outside for a little bit, she could get bit a few times with flies, and if that itches.
No, I've seen a couple. I've seen fleas on her.
Well, yeah, we gave her that bath, and she had a few fleas in the bathtub. So I say we continue on with that. That'll
what if
help.
it's her food?
Has something changed about her food?
We've given her the whole thing, but she's always had skin issues.
Then change her food. Go with something better like Blue Buffalo. You know, but
We could do that now. It's expensive.
It's all expensive. It sure is. That's why when I get a moment with Sonny, I'm gonna let Sonny know that I deserve a raise.
How much you get paid there already?
I'm not discussing that. But I could make more money elsewhere easily. But I'm not going to ask for a raise. I'm just going to tell him I'm deserving of one. See, you know. You know, give me the line about, oh, money, this and that, things tight, things expensive. And I'll be like, that's kind of like my point. Because, yeah, money's tight, things expensive. Give me more money. You know, I'm worth it.
You go to McDonald's, make $15 an hour.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I'm worth getting paid more than single one of those employees. More reliable, less mistakes. I'm not doing bullshit like running fucking credit throughout the week. Yeah, because that's a thing for other people, like charging shit at work on like running a tab. And it's like, what? Like, I heard that shit was going on, and like she's telling me like this person, that person, this and that, and it's like, holy shit. I'm like, I would never even think to charge anything without like being like, hey boss, like I'm short on cash this week and like I need to get some gasoline. Not like I'm just gonna go ahead and charge myself some cigarettes and save the receipt for you so you can hopefully get the money back from me. I mean, what the fuck is that? If I was running that store, you ain't doing that shit. Because I'll take that fucking money right out of your last check. Period. I wouldn't even think of doing that. I mean,
It should automatically come out of their check.
well, it don't work like that. That's the thing. It ain't set up to be like that. But I guess that's what you get when you got a fucking drug fiend working for you. You know, people with attitudes, like they're doing you a favor because they're working. And in a way, I guess they are, because ain't a whole lot of people wanting to work. But there are people that would work there. Put a sign up. Keep a sign up. Be open and taking people. And don't take the sign down just because you decided to hire one person that you hope will work out, you know? I mean, it could be managed better as far as managing people, for sure. I mean, that's been known by us for a long time. Yeah. But July would be a good time to not work as much at the store. I may be able to snag up some side jobs here and there to balance that out like easily. I need to be able to find time to be available. If I tell someone I'll come and do some landscaping or something, I need to be able to tell them time, just like Bill. I mean, if Bill's probably not feeling all that cool. I mean, trying to figure out when I'm going to be able to do that painting. Told him I'd do it, but figuring out when is the hard part. You know, eventually if he wants it done, he'll figure that out. Which I can't blame him, but not having a great amount of time to do things makes it hard to do things, you know. And when Sonny was gone, that's one thing, but Sonny's back, so Sonny's gonna have to work some. You know, I need to be able to continue on the garden because that's a worthy investment of time, period. I mean, I don't know how I would have to argue that. And that investment of time hasn't been put in to benefit us. And food is expensive. So I can carry us into and through the winter with some food, but I need to be able to put that time in before winter, so I'm going to have to take that time through July and August.
Did you put any tomatoes in?
I have some volunteers, is what I've got. I seen I had volunteers, so I held off on seeds, but I do want to transplant them. I'm not a big tomato guy. We are not big tomato harvesters, but
I can make some spaghetti sauce.
well, you need to do more than just freeze it then.
I wanted you to
It's not.
can it,
That's
but
not. Well, yeah, that's
well,
the
my
thing,
mom died, and
right? But like I'm saying, freezing food's one type of prep, but a real prep would be canning it, and I can't do it all. Nope, can't do it all. That was weird noise. But if I take some time in July and some time in August to establish more food growing, that gets us more food into and through the winter. Radishes, beets, things like that. Easily canned, easily stored.
you can do some pickled beets.
Well, I am going to put the hoop house up. Some hoop houses. Kind of like mini greenhouses. I do that, and that'll help us too, because cabbage is another thing I'm looking to get in the ground, working toward winter. Another attempt at cabbage. I'm probably going to start those seeds in small little pots. Let's get them started.
Me and Alex want pickled beets.
I really didn't like the direct sow this year too much.
The what?
Direct sow, like where you put a seed in the dirt. It could be just because I'm not good at it, doing direct sow. Putting them in a little starter pot's one thing, but putting it in the dirt, it's a different game. I'm glad I've been working at it, but it's definitely a different game. My bag, I got some of those combos if you want them. What'd you get? Just the rye chips? Oh, I'll take one.
I don't like those that you got.
What, the garlic?
Yeah, I don't like those.
Oh, I love them. Man, they're pretty good for combos anyway. Yeah, when I was a kid and they came out with Gardettos, this was like my favorite. It's pretty cool. They make whole bags of the rye chips. I like rye bread a lot. That might be my favorite bread. Rye bread and pumpernickel.
Pumpernickel with spinach dip.
Pumpernickel toasted with butter is good too, though. I'd try some pot butter on that. That'd be good. I'm gonna have to check with Dad tomorrow and see if he ate that butter I gave him. He's been doing the edibles, so I give him that butter that was given to me, what I had left, serving or two. Told him how I eat it. I mean, I told him how I do eat it. I just put it on the bread anymore. I don't need the peanut butter, but I told him if he drizzles it on the bread and puts a little peanut butter with it, it's awesome. I hope he used it. Amber, guess what?
What?
You're a live streamer too. Amber's a live streamer. Shit. Drinking beer, I'd definitely smoke more cigarettes than I'd like to.
Did you smoke the ones I gave you?
No.
I'm gonna have to save up and buy clothes. I have to. These are like falling off me.
Running out of clothes that fit right, huh? Well, let's go buy you a few pairs of pants. You know, at least 3. Probably be good. Something that fits good. Not tight, but snug. You know, and as you continue to health up even more, that'll give you some room on those. And then as you need some more, we'll get some more. You know, don't necessarily want to get them all at once, though, especially if you're continuing on that path, which you are. You ain't got a whole lot of choice in that. Be healthier. I am happy the effort you've put in to get used to dealing with some heat. The last couple of years has been just turn the air on and leave it on all the time. And I do
Oh no, we
appreciate.
even take naps in the heat.
Well, you can. And like I say, you use a lot less electricity with a fan, and you know, if you're hot and you're sweaty, you can sit down in front of a damn fan and it don't take much time, and you'll start cooling down just from the air on your sweat.
Take a nice cool shower before you go to bed.
You know, there's tricks of using a wet towel draped over your fan, and the air blowing across that wet towel will have a cooling effect. You know, there's other alternatives for air conditioning. If you ain't got power, that's a different story. Key would be staying
When is the
hydrated.
heat supposed to come back?
We're starting toward a cool down, but I didn't look into what next week was. We're not even into the hottest part of summer. I mean,
July and August are.
yeah, so
That's why we're starting. Like, we're starting, I think, Monday the 29th at the school, and we're doing 2 half days and then 2 full days,
yep,
and then no school on Friday.
buckle up. Buckle up for summer.
When we get to that place, we won't have to pay for it.
Well, if they don't turn your power off on a regular basis, you're likely to be paying for the fact you even have it. So keep that in mind as you turn a light on in a room you can still see. So I keep it pretty dark in there to keep it cool. But sometimes if you're going to spend some time in a room, like when I fold my laundry, it's better for me to pull that curtain open, let a little more heat in, and save on the electricity for turning on a light just to fold some clothes. You know, if I know they're clean, I ain't got to look for bullshit, so I don't really need that much light. And actually, in the middle of the day, pulling that curtain back in my room lights that whole room up quite well.
In the bathroom.
Yeah. So I mean, that's basically three rooms that you don't need to turn a light on to do anything specific. And if you don't need the light, you pull the curtain so the sun don't warm you up too much. It's good practice.
I wonder how much the store pays for electric when they run their air conditioner. Do you guys shut the air conditioner off after work?
I don't touch it. Period. I don't touch it. my guess is the air conditioner ain't shit compared to everything else. I mean, you're running the giant ass cooler, plus all the smaller coolers and the coffee machine. You know, the lights, all that shit, pumps. I mean, just it's a lot. The AC ain't much compared to all that. I mean, every little bit counts, though. It's supposed to be a planetary alignment tonight, a rare one, like 5 planets. I don't know where you look to see it because I don't care. They're supposed to be up there. But some people would say those planets, like Mercury and Saturn, they're not anything else but another star. Whatever that light is, it is moving fast. Holy crap.
What one? That one?
No, there was like a blinking light, and it like, I ain't never seen nothing move so fast.
There's a spaceship.
I don't know what it was. It was a blinking light like an airplane, but I mean, it was like hauling ass. I mean, it literally like 2 seconds, it was gone. That's how fast it was moving. Blinked like 5 times and gone. There's more. There's another one up there. Blink, blink, disappear. Up there, yeah. Maybe that's a lightning bug I'm seeing. I think that last one was. I don't know. I don't spend a whole lot of time staring at the night sky, but when I do tend to see some crazy weird shit.
I want to see some.
I should get some more wood. Oh, here's a piece to get us through. Another can. Melting all this aluminum. A group of youngsters coming by.
Where?
Group of young coming by.
Where?
Down the street.
You could buy a star for $20.
A star. I can just call them what I want to without buying them. I got a little one with them. See, that's how strong I am. Blessed them with my hand. You want to try one? See if you can break that in half. One of them. There's 2. They're thin.
Well, you can't get those apart.
Yeah, you can. There you go. Try that one. See if you can break it. There you go. Good job. You didn't do it with your hands, though. Want to try this one? It's already got a crack in it. No, just grab it and see if you can break it. Break it.
Hold it. You can break it. I wanted you to hold it so I could
Like
hit it.
this. Almost. Oh. There. Oh, it broke. Good job. How about this one? It's got a crack in it, too. Can you break it in half?
Like me?
Like your hands. Just fold it in half. Come on.
You might have to start it for me. I can't.
There ain't no starting. I mean, it just breaks. But I got man hands.
I don't.
Know who doesn't have man hands?
Who?
Aiden.
Oh my god, stop.
Aiden gives the best hugs. That's one of the first things I remember. Trista being like, let Aiden give you a hug, Kim. Aiden gives the best hugs, and Aiden lays into Kim with a hug like a total girl. Like, I'm not convinced here, Aiden. Freaking pretender. Meow. All that bullshit brings a good question to mind. Why the hell does mankind deserve to exist anymore? Look what we are doing as a whole.
For sure. Killing bugs.
Flicked it off of me. Amber, there's 2 eyeballs watching us.
They're very robots.
Maybe 4 eyeballs watching the fire. Chilling out. Relaxing. You know, you could also say chillaxing. Yeah,
The fire's getting pretty high.
it'll go down. There's a finite amount of energy in there. Should I throw another board on it?
No.
You sure?
Yep.
You want to? All right.
Where's that car again?
Hot Rod Camaro with the V6. Nah, that ain't the same one. That's somebody's piece of shit truck. You know,
There's a piece that fell over on the grass.
You know what I think would be
There's
a worth.
piece over here on fire on the grass.
Oh shit! Is it gonna burn the house down?
Don't want to set our grass on fire.
Well, if it gets too far out of control, I got a hose. Keep your eye on it. You know, a good worthy investment would be a 3-wheel bicycle, a tricycle, pedal power trike. It'd be good. It'd be a good one. You're the Facebooker. You could be like looking on Marketplace for awesome, cool shit.
I've been looking for lawnmowers.
Fuck lawnmowers.
I've been looking for lawnmowers.
Then find a scythe, and
What?
it'll be perfect. We can take care of all these weeds.
What's the scythe?
It's like a thing you swing to cut weeds. like a golf club with a blade on it.
Hey, get that.
What's
get
going
that.
on?
Go get that, because now our grass is going on fire, please.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
Amber, it's okay.
Set our grass on fire.
It's near the fire pit. It's gotta
And then
die.
we're gonna have to call the ambulance.
What's the ambulance gonna do?
The fire department.
You gonna put oxygen to it?
Maybe.
Throw some gauze on it?
Maybe. No, they don't have gauze.
Yeah, there's a gauze shortage, isn't there? Don't tell too many people that. That'll scare the fuck out of some people.
Look, it's breathing. It's getting bigger.
It'll be okay. It's running out of steam.
No, it's not. It keeps getting.
It'll be alright, Amber.
Go knock it out.
If it gets to where I can see it, I'll go get the hose. What, you want to get the hose?
I can roast a marshmallow on that.
You want to get the hose? Is that what you want?
I was watching, see if we're gonna have a grass fire.
They ain't worried.
Don't worry,
They're
John's got a
laughing that
hose.
you're worried, though.
I would stomp it out, but I'd burn my.
Burn your foot
Yeah.
through your flip flops.
Yep.
I'm trying to bring that word back. Flip flops. People. What do they call them?
Flip flops.
Oh, maybe I should try to call them thongs.
They
Like,
used to be.
I would call them thongs.
You know why they call them flip flops?
Why?
It's the sound they make.
Flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. Yeah. You know, my Aunt Sue used to wear flip flops all the time.
Yeah.
Remember that when I was a kid? Yeah. And the white socks.
Flip flops and white socks.
Yeah. She like had toe wedgies because like she had to get the socks between the toes so that she could get the thong of the flip flop between the toe. Hell yeah. She was like a ninja with her feet like that. I remember my ninja boots when I had a ninja outfit. I had a ninja outfit and I had boots. Had these cool boots. They didn't lace up. Hell no. They had these little like hook and latch kind of things.
Were they
You,
the
like,
ones with the suction cup on the bottom?
no, those are different. No, those were shoes my mom got me. No, that she didn't get me this ninja outfit. My cousin did. But the boots, it had a separate place for your big toe. Hell yeah. It's great for walking on stuff because your big toe moves free and the rest of your toes were together. Hell yeah. They were pretty cool. I liked that ninja outfit a lot.
My favorite one is your suction cup boots.
Oh yeah, in wintertime, yeah, you get extra good tractions, what my mom said. Yeah, you do, especially when you come inside from the snowy recess. Get good traction, suction cupped all over the friggin' floor. So, yeah, walk through the class, everybody knew it was you. Yeah. And that was aside from the fact they were ugly as fuck. I mean, for anybody that's ever seen Napoleon Dynamite, they're the same look. They look just like Napoleon Dynamite's friggin' shoes.
You don't stay the night. I thought he did.
What?
You don't stay the night. I thought he did.
Maybe she ain't quite been whole bag about it. Maybe she's keeping him on the line. He ain't got any at all. Maybe it's see what I can get before I put it out there. I mean, that's a great evaluation. I mean, it's like, what do I got to do to get what? You know, oh, he does all this stuff and I ain't got to sleep with him. You know, I mean, those are evaluations people make. So maybe it isn't his style. You know, he's getting older. Maybe he don't want a fling. I mean, he's probably older than I am. And I would say I'm mature enough. I ain't interested in no fucking fling. as a single 42-year-old, I wouldn't be just interested in flings. Especially with vampires. They suck the life out of you. And you get no return on your investment. What? Vampires?
Yeah. Sucking the life out of you.
Yeah, well, they're out there. You know, they just take. They don't put anything in. You know, I mean, people all kinds out there. I've said before, it don't take all kinds to make the world go round. That's what people would say. Takes all kinds to make the world go round. I say that is incorrect as fuck. But there are all kinds out there. You don't need them all. But they're out there. Oh, another pop-up. Leak project. Full disclosure. Space aliens make contact with 62 student Ariel Phenomenal Randall Nickerson. I like that channel. They talk about a lot of different stuff, but fuck the aliens.
I want aliens like the cone heads.
Yeah, that would be cool, I guess. Until they wanted to destroy Earth.
Well,
But-
they didn't want to. They wanted to live on Earth. They wanted to be like everybody else.
Well,
They just had egg-shaped heads.
the ones that came here, maybe. You know, they fell in love with Earth, I guess, because they were stuck here. Not that the parents weren't in love with Earth. They wanted to go back home.
But then she fell in love with Chris Farley.
Yeah, because she's earthbound, but still aliens. Extraterrestrial would be a better word. Things from outside our Earth.
Or elf. A little elf.
I'm more inclined to believe in interdimensional beings than I am creatures from another galaxy. And how sad is it that interdimensional beings is more plausible to me than something that came from a very, very, very long way away.
I might get a nap in tomorrow.
If that's what you would choose to do, I'd say take a nap.
What time do you work tomorrow? 2?
2,
Okay.
I think so. Fuck, I done forgot. I'm assuming uptown. This poor old man. He's a gambler. Come in, buy $10 tickets, $20 tickets sometimes. Usually $10, and he'll play them. Come back in, play it. Come back in, play it till he ain't got no money. Or he gets a winner and he done played all the $10 out. So that's a pretty good indicator. If he's played all the $10 out and then he don't come back in, maybe he got a winner, so don't assume that he lost again and lost all his money, but he's more than happy to spend it all. Well, I felt bad tonight. He came in and bought one $2 ticket. Yep. One $2 ticket.
Because he had to get his fix.
Had to get his fix. Exactly. Had to try. Only had the $2. And maybe he had more than $2. But even if he was saving another $2 for the next day, I mean, my guess is the dude's probably on Social Security and it's probably at the end of the month,
It is.
and he's probably pretty much broke. And that's sad, because that dude probably didn't pick up that habit, in his 60s. He's probably been playing lotto for years and years.
Do you see people come in and buy $200-$300 worth of tickets?
I see people spend some serious money. I mean, hell, that one chick that got out of rehab rolls into town, buys a fifth of booze,
Wait, she went to rehab for alcohol?
drugs, meth. So she says she's sober. I'm still sober. I seen her yesterday. I'm still sober. Well, not on off meth, but you drunk and you driving around. And the day she rolled into town, I mean, they went and picked her up from rehab, and she rolls into town. She come in, and she bought a bunch of lotto. Okay, a bunch, and a fifth of booze. I mean, I don't know how much lotto she bought, but she bought $150 worth of $30 tickets, and then come in and tell me how she lost on every one of them, and still bought more lotto tickets. And then she come in like a couple days later and was like, just got some cigarettes, and she's like, I gotta cool out on the lotto. Yeah, you're out of money. Until she rolls back on the meth and whores herself out again, she probably ain't gonna be into the lotto as much. Because that's a thing that actually happens in this town. Women hustling men
Put it out.
for low amounts of money in lotto tickets, like Bobby's neighbor. Yeah, I seen this chick that somebody told me was a whore, a local whore. She's on the back of this dude's motorcycle one day. And I'm like, that's weird. I'm pretty sure that dude's married. And he's got this chick riding around on his motorcycle. Well, I track the lotto tickets I sell. This dude came in and bought a lotto ticket. And it was the kind that girl likes. And I was like, well, that's funny. This dude never buys a lotto ticket. I didn't think about that girl, but I tracked the lotto. And when she came in later with a winner, and I looked at that number, it was like, that's the same one that dude bought. So, I mean, they're whoring themselves out for drugs, whoring themselves out for fucking lotto tickets. $5 lotto tickets? He only bought the one? I'm like, what is she taking it from behind and scratching off that lotto ticket while you're getting your rocks off? I mean, what the fuck, dude? And that, I get other people come in and confirm all that, saying about these girls, this girl, that girl. They don't know I know who everybody is, and talking about them hustling men, and that's how they get by. And it's like, yeah, I know what it means when he says hustle. They're hustling them for money, and they do little shits. They flirt with them, blowjobs and sex. They're whores, and there's plenty of whores. I mean, there's whores out there that just give their pussy up so their boyfriend will pay for their fucking rent and internet and bullshit. Move them up and give their ass away so someone will pay their damn bills. It ain't about love for them. It's about getting their shit taken care of, being taken care of. And you know what? That ain't no different than a fucking prostitute standing on the corner. Period.
Oh, good night, Brady and Andy.
It's like, I only give my ass up to this man. He's my boyfriend while he's paying my bills anyway. When he ain't and we get in a fight and he moves on, I get another boyfriend to do the same thing and he'll get my pussy. But, the men ain't no better. They're just Johns, unless they're an idiot. Plenty of idiots out there hoping for love and fall into the game because there's manipulators. And the world goes round and round, don't it? Grease monkey paying for stranger's gas. Reactions are priceless. I do like him. His name's Brian Young. He has High Impact Flicks, High Impact TV, Grease Monkey videos, and here's the deal. And he's a truther. Had a little clash with Richie from Boston. But, you know, Richie ain't always right. I love Richie, but Richie gets too hardcore into what he thinks he knows. And ain't always right.
I don't want to take a shower tonight.
You don't want to?
Um,
You can always just take a washcloth and wash over your arms and legs that you sprayed. Well, that's a good one. I think you can do better, though.
yeah, I stopped it.
One of these days you might cut loose on a live stream. But don't worry. I'll try to keep you in line because I don't want you to look stupid or anything. I don't want you to say anything stupid and look bad or feel embarrassed.
I want to get a little camera to put on Kit Kat.
Like a body cam?
And something to like track where she is.
A camera? Like to
Something
watch her as
like
she
a-
runs around for the day?
Like tracker. Something to track her so we know where she goes.
Huh.
Because
You want to track her.
There's probably certain places she goes. Unless she's got another home.
Hard to say where she goes.
What if
I don't think she goes far. But who knows? She may have a house a couple blocks over that she found that some old lady takes care of her and she gets to sit on her lap all night and get hand fed like fresh tuna fish or something. You know, and she might be loving it up, rubbing her face all over this old lady and like just cuddling
like
and
what she does
purring.
to you?
Yeah, like she does to me sometimes.
Oh, you're getting
Yeah.
you're getting mad now.
Maybe
Okay,
she's
you know.
never growled at this little old lady, and this little old lady just like maybe for the 2 days the Kit Kat's gone from that little old lady's house over here hanging out. Maybe that old lady's missing her, and just like, I wish Princess would come back. I miss Princess. Oh, Princess.
Want to come in now?
Princess, I missed you. Yeah, who knows? She might be purring the whole time, never hiss, never growl.
Or maybe somebody lets her in like we do and has a name for her and
Yeah.
she just comes in to eat and
Yeah.
then she's gone.
Maybe there's a few people that let her into their house and she hisses and growls and is mean and everything, and they still feed her and water her and think that she's their cat, and she goes makes her rounds but always comes back here because she likes to hear me sing songs and talk loudly, and she can't want to get up in my face.
Weird
Mostly
cat.
in the winter she does.
Weird fucking cat.
One day we ain't gonna see her anymore, you know.
She's gonna get old and die.
Run over, bitten and eaten, or sick, or just go somewhere else.
Old
That's
lady.
one thing. Once we started letting her be a free creature, I mean, can't really take that away. I mean, we took it away in the first place by having a pet. You know, once you give them that freedom to be wild, I think it's best to let them be wild if they want to be, and you know, accept the reality that wild creatures one day aren't around, just like any domesticated creature. One day they're not there. You know, we've had that with our dogs, you know, and It's one thing to accept. You know, you got a certain amount of time for anything, even a car. You know, take care of your car all you want. Eventually, that either you go or the car goes. You know, I mean, maybe the car outlasted you, but nonetheless, you know, in the end, that car will eventually be gone too. Don't matter. Take care of it all you want. It'll be gone someday. Everything will. Every building, every house, every road be different. Be gone. There'll be new things or nothing. I mean, that showed maybe you've seen some of it before. Life After People.
Mhm.
You know, when you look at Agenda 2030 and the
Why does it
rewilding.
keep changing? It's Agenda 2021.
Okay, well, Agenda 21 is the original term for it, and is because in 1992, the United Nations got together and they started forming agreements for the agenda for the 21st century. So it became Agenda 21. But as 2021 approached, that became a different term, Agenda 2030. And that's basically saying Agenda 21 is to be accomplished in 2030. You know, 2030 is a milestone as far as for mankind. That's when Agenda 21 is supposed to be complete. You know, so all your mega cities that are written about and that system, that new system is supposed to be in place, and those that are in it will be in it. What it actually looks like, only time will tell. But for people like me, it'll look horrific. No matter what it is, it'll be horrific because there will be no freedom of choice anymore. You know, people want to argue about the right to kill their unborn child. Well, yeah, give it a few years. You'd be happy if you could have a child.
Maybe like China, only can have 2 kids.
Except their population is in decline as well. You need to maintain a certain rate of growth or your civilization will fall. I mean, at least that's what historians would say with statistics. You need growth. You need the diversity too. You know, you can't have everybody exactly the same in your society, or look at like full bred dogs. You know, it isn't just the inbreeding, it's the way they breed certain things. You know, there's no diversity in there. You need diversity to continue growth. You know, if everything always went smooth in your life and you never had anything to ever stress about, you will probably experience very little, if any, spiritual growth because there's no diversity. You need some struggle. You need some drama. You don't need to make drama because drama going to come. You know, you're dealing with human beings. There's going to be some sort of dramatic things you will deal with. You don't need to create it. You know, and just live your life to the fullest. You know, try not to worry about what other people are doing. Don't hurt to be aware so you can prepare, but you ain't got to stress about it. Stupid ass nuclear bombs and EMPs and stuff. Well, what are you going to do to stop it? Nothing. You know, but if you even think that's a possibility, what can you do to help yourself that isn't being an idiot? You know, I mean, there's things you can do in preparation to be an idiot. I could have wasted money on potassium iodide, you know, for something that may never happen. May never have to worry about the radiation from a nuclear blast. So if I bought potassium iodine that eventually goes bad, then I wasted my money. But if I look at a little more info and I find out apple juice can help me in the same way, and I like to drink apple juice. Why not throw that in the rotation of our supply? And boom, I've looked at the situation, I've looked at the possibilities, and, make a good decision. Like, what's the least craziest thing I can do to alleviate any concern I have? Apple juice or potassium iodide? If I tell someone I bought 3 bottles of potassium iodine for nuclear blast, well, then they're like, okay, that's $150 probably down the drain. But if I'm like, well, I bought 3 gallons of apple juice because we love apple juice and like to keep stocked up, and hey, if you didn't know, it'll help your body survive radiation from a nuclear blast. Like, wow, you spent $10 instead of $150, and you're going to use.
Feed Bailey it if we had to.
Bailey, she needs water, so if you gave her apple juice, she'd drink it. But I think that should be the least of your concern if that's what you're facing. I don't necessarily want to give up my pectin for the animal.
I do for my dog.
Well, you need to evaluate what that dog contributes.
He's our guard.
Yeah, well, when every other idiot around here dies because they don't know to do a damn thing, that dog ain't got shit to guard.
Maybe somebody's got a bunk.
Yeah, that's the things you evaluate more in the moment. I personally don't think where we live we have to worry about that. Our area we live in is too valuable to just fuck it all up. Besides, you can always just know that there's people out there that don't even believe that there are even nuclear weapons. And all that radiation and nuclear fallout is just a myth. Made up. Me, I don't fucking know. That ain't an argument I'm even in a position to try to make. Amber, you got 2 thumbs up.
Look at that.
It only took you 3 hours. I want to see 4 thumbs up by the time we hit 4 hours.
It's been 4 hours.
Huh?
How long has it been on?
3.
How do you know?
I can see right up here. Live, 3 hours, 9 minutes, 42 seconds.
I probably won't make it to 3 hours.
Well, you already did, Amber. It's 3 hours and 9 minutes. Look, that's a pretty good. That's better than the last one. And that's even without trying.
Where's the fuzz?
It's the fuzz. Fuzz going by.
Well,
Man, just think how fast this channel would take off if I had an encounter with the police. You don't like that idea, huh? I don't do nothing for that. If I have an encounter with them, it's because they're dipshits. I don't do nothing. When I took Jake on a walk, I asked him about the idea of going into the post office to buy a stamp on live stream and looking for their Article 7, which talks about being able to film inside of the post office, because a lot of post office you see online, they flip out about you filming in there, period. And then the cops get called and you gotta play the part of the First Amendment auditor. Oh, I got rights, motherfucker. And you ain't trampling them. Oh, you want my ID? Give me a reasonable articulable suspicion of the crime you believe I've committed. Because if you don't have that, you have no right to my ID. You could play that game. I'm not looking to stir the pot, though. Chances are these idiots here that work in Hudson would probably take me to jail because they don't even care what I got to say. And I'd have to deal with court then. you present your argument proper, I mean, you can deal with the court thing, but
I don't know. I've seen some of those people try to do that.
yeah, well, they're idiots usually too. They like I told you before, you know, they want to be the sovereign citizen, and they lay this, I'm not this, I'm this, blah blah blah, and the judge be like, I don't think you know who you are. You know, I mean, because they're talking shit that isn't making sense. They have no real argument. You know, they're taking a piece of something they heard and trying to make a legal argument and not really understanding even the basis of what they're trying to argue. You know, they don't understand the science that all those laws and stuff are just ideas of men, and ideas don't have authority over a living man. You know, you have to make that separation that it's just an idea. Most people don't understand it all.
These are outlets.
Your most wise sovereign citizens, though, will tell you the first trick is don't end up in court. Don't try not to go to court. There's ways to stay out of court, you know, and that's the first thing you should try to do is not go to court. I love you. Getting there, aren't you? You want me to go get your other one?
No, I don't want any more.
Huh?
I don't want any more.
Okay.
I gotta go take a shower.
Okay.
Take a shower tonight and a shower tomorrow because I've got places to be. I wish you could go to the
Well,
birthday
if
party.
you're telling me you need to take a shower tonight because of the bug spray and a shower tomorrow because you got things to do, I'm hoping that you'll just put it off till tomorrow.
Just wipe myself down.
Like I said, get you a washcloth and wash your skin, clean yourself up, take a small sponge bath, whatever. But don't take a shower if you don't need a shower because that's a lot of water. It's a lot of water and it's natural gas. But we need to make sure we're clean.
I want to take a shower like 5 times a week.
Yeah, because I was talking to this one person. Well, I was talking to this one person, and like they were telling me how their spouse that they're not with currently doesn't like to shower. You know, of course, there's always a deep root to issues people have, but not wanting to get clean and living in a dirty house, and you get sweaty and stuff, and you know, she was having issues getting sick. Yeah, well, she said something about actually having feces inside her. You know, that's how little cleaning was going on. And it's like, man, all I had to say is like, I'll be praying for that guy because, like, obviously there's something deep seated. You know, maybe he's super
Mental
depressed.
issues.
I mean, it's one thing to not want to shower, but sounds like the dude ain't got much he feels like living for. You know, I mean, people got problems out there. All people, all kinds. And sometimes, I mean, you hear about a problem someone's having that's like something you ain't never even thought somebody would have a problem with.
I already know somebody that we have to like make them take a shower or else you would never shower.
Yeah. And
You
there's
have to
some people
shower.
you put in the bath, they'll be there freaking forever if you let them. I mean, I took care of people in the adult foster care that you draw up the bath and they wanted you to turn on the jets for the jet bath, and they'd stay in there. I mean, till the damn water was cold and they were shivering, they still didn't want to get out. You know, and then you got the other dude argue and fight with you all the way about taking a shower. All kinds of people out there. But I mean, shit. Wash your ass, wash your freaking genitals, wash your armpits, wash your face. I mean, do that on a regular basis, regardless if you shower or not. Shit. Gotta wash up something.
You know who did they smell better tonight?
Yeah, actually, I didn't notice any of that raunchy smell. So, that's good.
Felt like shit going out of the house today. Just go to PT with no makeup on.
Oh,
Felt horrible. I didn't shower.
just makeup.
Too. I didn't shower or anything.
What do you need makeup for PT for?
I've been wearing it out every time I go out of the house.
Well,
But I have it.
you don't need it.
But I like it. It's weird. It's weird. It's a whole new thing for me now. Makeup and new teeth.
I can't argue against taking care of yourself and all that. If you're going to wear makeup, make sure you do the extra cleaning of the makeup that's required. You don't want to just be somebody who just piles on more makeup.
No, I take mine off every day. I have to. But I'm a routine person, too. Like, I get on a routine, and I will stay on that routine. Like, I was like, oh my God, if I get up at 4:30 in the morning, I have a whole half an hour. I can sit and drink coffee and be quiet. And then I can jump in the shower and get all ready. And by the time I'm out of the shower, it's time to wake Alex up. Oh my gosh, this is awesome.
I do like 9 or 10 best. 9 or 10 o'clock, somewhere around there is best. Whether I'm working or not, if I sleep till noon, I mean, I might be tired and get to sleep, but I don't feel great about sleeping that late in the day.
You need to wake up. Have time to yourself before you and I got to.
Well, you know I'm a night owl.
Mm-hmm.
And I told you months ago that there may be me training myself more to be awake more at night for security reasons. It's not just my security, but me being to pop my head out here and there on the night. You know, if something happens around the neighborhood and I happen to pop my head out because I was up, I mean, could make a difference. You know, if I'm awake, I'm likely to hear something more than somebody that's asleep.
Are you even hearing her car alarm anymore?
No. But last I knew, she had found some way to disconnect it. He seems to be doing better, but there are days that he's sketchy and
he comes
seems like he's on something. He does like his beer.
Oh my gosh.
But I think he's leveling out from being a crazy guy.
Well, I know that day I went in there and he's telling Pat his whole life story and how, who did him wrong, blah, blah, blah. And he's just going off and he knows I'm standing back there. He knows I'm standing back there. I'm just standing there quietly and listening. And
I don't like him because he's an ass.
yeah, that's what she said. She's like such an asshole.
He is. He's an ass.
He's just arrogant.
He said something about me having a fire in my front yard.
To Pat?
No, to me. Said something about having the fire in the front yard now. I says, yeah, I'm like, I don't have to worry about people going in my front door because I'm out back. And he thought I was making a poke at him for going in that back door that one day.
What back door?
Remember when I seen him out back and then he was inside
Here? Or
at
next-
his house
Oh,
or at her house?
oh.
Yeah. Well, he thought I was making a poke at him for him sneaking in her house through the back there. It's like he was like brought it up, and I was like, "What? You went in my house?" He's like, "No." And I'm like, "Yeah, you don't want to be. I mean, like that's the point." I'm like, "I don't care what the fuck happens around me." I'm like, "Ain't nobody stepping up on my shit." I'm like, "That's my point. They ain't nobody sneaking in my back door." And if I'm having my fire in the front yard, they ain't sneaking in the front door. I know they ain't going through the back door. Good luck getting past the fences and shit without me noticing.
Oh, speaking of that, I think Deneen put our dog gate thing
Over there, the fencing.
by our fence.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, grab that.
She didn't say nothing like I put it next to your fence.
No.
That's kind of dumb. I'd have been like, hey, I put your stuff next to your fence. But it's fine. Need to make sure we get it from there.
If we ever get another dog, I'm gonna want it for puppy. That was the stupidest thing I bought, but it came in handy for Bailey.
What?
That gate thing. Because when we got her,
Yeah, when she was a pup.
yeah, when we got her, we
I
had,
remember. Able to lock her up in certain rooms.
yeah. That was nice. Let's see. I think we have a fire. I'm gonna go in and wash up.
There, spontaneous combustion.
Yeah, look, I can't even keep these up.
Take them off.
Yeah, outside.
Oh. Should I shut the live stream down? Fine, go clean up. Get your ass ready for bed. I'll hang out by the fire till I get sick of it.
Hey, it's midnight. I made it to midnight.
It's midnight.
Made it to midnight.
Oh,
What time am I waking up tomorrow?
for what?
For you to get up.
Whatever. Why should I not set an alarm?
Well, I like when you set your alarms because I can get stuff done and not worry about it.
Yeah. Watch out, I'm burn you with this stick.
Good night, everybody. I made it till midnight.
Yay. Proud of you.
What?
You gonna take your shit inside with you?
No. These are going in the bucket.
Right. Put them in the bucket.
We'll go to Bailey or Benadryl so she goes to sleep.
All right.
I love you.
I love you.
Can you bring your shit in?
Yeah.
Alright, I love you. Those drinks are really sweet. It's time to bring meds.
case that went to Supreme Court.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Still daylight there.
Hey, YouTube, this is Southern Prepper One, and I'm excited.
Southern
It's been months
Prepper
and
One.
months of hard work to get this product available. Finally have it out in the radio. But before I get into that, we do sell a few products here. That goes into my channel to let me have the time to answer emails and to communicate with you over the phone. That's my favorite way of doing it. I literally talk to probably 20 or 30 people today, and it's all prep-related questions. And I enjoy it. I enjoy helping people. I hate typing stuff into emails. I'm personal. I like to hear someone's voice. I want to hear their excitement. I want to hear their sadness, so I can help them better. And those new products that we sell is what now letting me do this full time.
Something was terribly wrong with the world we live in, but you couldn't figure out just what it was. You've come to
Listen to me some call for an uprising. See what he says about Roe v.
because there
Wade.
is an awakening happening. Wake up, because this is a call for an uprising.
This is a call for an uprising.
Can't set it too close to you. I don't want no copyright issue. But he's talking about Roe v. Wade being overturned. I'll tell you what, 4th of July is coming. If there's anything you want for the 4th of July and after, you should work to get it now. Maybe there's something you can go without that you should get what you need. Enjoy your Independence Day celebration. Might be a while before we have anything real to celebrate.
Literally recreating the Civil War. It sounds insane, but everybody's feeling this. If you're somebody who lives in a liberal state and you're a Republican, we obviously are not.
Me, I'm kind of happy that the Supreme Court ruled about right to carry on the Second Amendment. We'll see what Michigan does. Hopefully they'll be pretty easy going about it and let us just carry. I hate to ask for that permit, even if it's just to ask. Hate asking permission. But even if it is just a matter of asking, I do think it would be good to get training. If you're going to carry a weapon, you want to be able to know how to use it proficiently.
The Supreme Court also just happened. Say that the Constitution protects the right to carry a gun outside the home, which of course we all believe. And this is part of, should be a right. This is something that they're doing on purpose. So before they go, this event, this night of rage, which is obviously, look, I mean, some of these articles are like, what is Jane's Revenge? What's Jane's Revenge? I don't know. Why don't you go right to the CIA and ask if they create that?
Jane's Revenge.
Outlaw people that the government can't seem to find, and the CIA or the FBI don't want to go on arrest. We're going to create riots, protests, Lord knows what else they have planned for this weekend. Yeah, sure. This is all trail leads to the FBI and the CIA. And what's coordinated this is probably filled with lots of military people, lots of black ops, as we'll see in the next couple of days what they decide to create. But conveniently, the day before, they make this massive ruling about citizens being able to carry arms out in public. You telling me you don't see the coincidences there between that and this? I mean, are you kidding me? They might as well show up there and just hand guns out to the public that they do to Ukraine just for this event.
It's funny, Call's making a connection between one day they say you're allowed to carry your weapon, and the next day they say you're not allowed to murder your unborn child. I don't know. Probably right. Hopefully people don't fall into the propaganda. Whoever's watching, thanks for watching. Yeah, that's great. Shut the lights off. All of them. Make sure to leave a comment, whoever you are. Say hi, or if you got a question, I'm open to answer questions. Wow, that was pretty cool. I just looked at the clock when it said 3:33:33:33.
What about the part of the Second Amendment that says keep and bear arms? What about guns in public? And today the Supreme Court has answered that question by a vote of 6-3 in the opinion written by Justice Clarence Thomas, saying that the Second Amendment does provide a right to have a gun outside the home. Now, the law in question in New York said there's no right to carry a gun openly in New York, but to get a concealed carry permit, a person had to go to the county sheriff and show some special need, something beyond just a general desire for self-defense. And today, the Supreme Court said that was unconstitutional. That puts a limit on the right to have a gun. So the Supreme Court says, number one, states cannot put these special restrictions on getting a gun for a concealed carry permit. Now,
so they can't just be, oh, now all guns are
We'll let
outlawed,
you listen to
so,
this.
Everything's back to
Oh,
normal.
shit.
No more events at schools.
Shut it off.
Schools, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Oh, then they pass
Let's call for an uprising.
Have it. Oh, they can take the streets now. We
Don't
can
give
go
me a
after
copyright.
have guns.
You're my
And
brother,
so that they
man.
can't go
You're my
and do
brother.
stuff like this because
So
of
what
the
if your
ridiculous-
voice is
so
there?
easy to see. So let's
Don't let
start
the
here.
AI
Both
persecute
of
us.
these events,
Come on, man.
both of these
I'm
decisions
talking at the same time as
by
you,
our
making
government,
this
by the
my
Supreme
own. I
Court,
got
and
my own
6-3
fire.
rules. So right there,
No
you can
reason
see
to
the
do
wrong.
any copyright.
6-3 is anyone?
Heck
6-6-6?
yeah. If the
6-3,
AI
both of
picks
them.
this shit up,
Both of them.
they're
Protect
after
your
me.
case. The day
They're
before,
after me, I
they
tell you.
mass chaos, which they know a night of
All
rage
right.
is planned.
Come
They decide
on.
to allow people to
Come
have
on.
arms in
Let
the
me
street.
hear the news article I was
Wow,
trying to
how
wait
convenient.
for.
How convenient.
How
Let's get right
convenient.
to NBC News Justice correspondent Pete Williams, who is live for us on this. Pete, what do we know?
well, it was 14 years ago that the Supreme Court said that the Second Amendment does provide an individual right to have a gun, but they said it was at home for self-defense. And ever since then, the court has declined to answer the question, well, what about the part of the Second Amendment that says keep and bear arms? What about guns in public? And today, the Supreme Court has answered that question by a vote of 6-3 in an opinion written by Justice Clarence Thomas, saying that the Second Amendment does provide a right to have a gun outside the home. Now, the law in question in New York said there's no right to carry a gun openly in New York, but to get a concealed carry permit, a person had to go to the county sheriff
This
and
is
show some
from,
special need, something
looks like
beyond just
NBC.
a general desire for self-defense. And today,
NBC
the Supreme Court
News.
said that's unconstitutional. That puts a limit on the right to have a gun. So
That'll
the
probably be
Supreme
my
Court says,
copyright.
number one, states cannot put these special restrictions on getting a gun for a concealed carry permit. Now, this decision obviously will have an immediate effect in New York, and it'll also affect the 7 other states that have similar
I think it'd be
laws.
good to do some
California,
research, see
Connecticut,
how it'll
Delaware,
affect us
Hawaii,
here in
Maryland,
Michigan.
Massachusetts, and New Jersey.
If
But
we
the
can
opinion also
conceal
says
carry
that
here in
states can
Michigan,
restrict
I
areas,
will.
sensitive places is what the opinion says, where guns can be off limits.
but this is a very important ruling for Second Amendment rights. The second big Second Amendment ruling in our history.
Shouldn't need this
answers the
ruling,
questions,
though.
what about guns outside the home? And we'll have to wait and see in future cases
Shall not
how
be
this
infringed.
will restrict the ability of states to enact gun control to try to keep
Remember,
guns
the
out of sensitive
Constitution
places or
does
restrict
not give you the
possession
right.
of guns in
It
public places outside the home.
recognizes your
We're coming
rights.
on the air with breaking news from the Supreme Court at this hour. The justices handing down the highly anticipated ruling on abortion and the fate of the landmark Roe versus Wade decision. This is a majority opinion written by Justice Samuel Alito, very close to what was leaked several weeks back. The justice is saying we hold that Roe and Casey must be overruled. I want to bring in Terry
It's
Moran, who's
overruled.
covered the Supreme Court for many years.
They've
Terry, bottom
overruled
line,
it.
what has the court said this morning?
Bottom line, Roe versus Wade is overruled.
It's up to the
There is no
states.
constitutional right to an abortion in this country anymore as of today. Justice Samuel Alito in, as you say, an opinion that tracks very, very carefully, as far as I can see at this point, with the opinion that was leaked, the draft opinion, says
Let's pause that for a second. You know, there are a lot of people out there got abortions for a lot of different reasons. I am in no position to persecute somebody for a choice they made. They'll have their time of guilt or not. You know, and I think it's important for those of us who love God to send our prayers on the behalves of those who misunderstand those of us who are pro-life. I am pro-life. I am all the way from the point of conception. But I am also pro-choice. We come here into this life to live it and make choices. We have choices to make, and they're not all so easy. I've never been in a position to consider anything like an abortion. I'm a man who has no children of his blood. I raised 2 children that were not my own. Never had any of my own. And if somebody got pregnant by me, it'd be so painful to know they ended that life. I appreciate life. But there's all sorts of situations. And for those of us who have a real heart and have made a choice to end a life to be potential human being, whatever you call it, a fetus. For those of us human beings who've made that choice, that individual has to deal with that choice and how it affects their life. And they can blind themselves for a time. Doesn't mean it goes away. At some point, they're going to face that choice. Now, I believe that life that was lost to this world is not going to harbor hard feelings, for it'd be much like God in its purity. But for that person that made that hard choice, whatever the reason may be, I think it would say a lot when they struggle through it, when they struggle with it. So there's people out there that would kill their unborn child and not feel a bit of remorse. And then there's those who believe it's the best choice and live to regret it. I feel for anybody who would be facing that choice at all. It's not my place to make that choice. But I do believe that once that baby, those cells come together and conception happens, that is a life that could potentially be walking this earth. And to take an active step to end that life, I won't use such a hard term as murder, but I would acknowledge that if you see it the way I see it, what a hard choice. And I don't envy anybody for what they may go through after. Even with this verdict being turned over, there will be states that allow abortion for any damn reason you choose. And those who want to kill that fetus, they'll be able to go to those states. And yeah, maybe that's a hardship they don't want to do. If they want to look at it in terms of money, it's a lot cheaper to travel to another state across the country than it is to raise a human into adulthood. But I'll tell you what, I'm a man who did not have children of his own blood. I came into a life where I raised 2 children who are not my own blood, but another man's. And I done a lot for them so they could have this life. Spent a lot of time to make the money, to pay the bills, to have the things. The return on my investment is not money. The return on my investment is not even mine. But I miss my oldest son. And my youngest has been gone pretty much since school got out. And I miss him very much. It isn't so he can do the dishes and help me clean up the dead grass and all the things we clean up in the yard. It's just seeing his face, seeing that smile when I make my dad jokes. I didn't have children in my own blood. And the joy I got from them. It really helps for life to feel fulfilling. So even though I'm a man, you know, my heart goes out to those people who even face that choice of what to do with an unborn child. And tonight, I'm not interested in looking into it. There could have been some violence, though. And to think about that is saddening. Because it just demonstrates the fact that to some people, life really has no value. It isn't even about selfishness. Because from what I've seen, a lot of those people don't even value their own lives. And for anybody who may listen to this in the future, we all face choices in life. Some of them are really hard. Sometimes we make the wrong choice. And whatever your conclusion is, continue towards that spiritual growth. Seek your Father. He loves you. You know, that's why Jesus Christ came here. That Bible, it ain't a book of what you can't do. It's a story of love and hope. We all make choices. Our choices are all we really have in this world. I think that's about all I got to say about all that. Battery's getting kind of low. I might go grab me a PBR. I'll be back. I am back. I'll run the battery out, probably. Yeah, probably run the battery out before the video, before I shut it off. We'll see how long we got. went in there. I know I had a PBR. Well, I had one Stella Artois, and I decided that was the beer. See if I can't use my fingernail. Waiting for that board to combust. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens with my dead computer. Last time I did a live stream with fire, and last weekend my laptop died. Yeah, and my wife, she'd been feeling a little snoopy snoop, so she wanted to like snoop around and look at all my messages and all that stuff, which ain't right anyway, you know, because sometimes somebody might tell you something they don't want somebody else to hear, and it ain't right for them to see it by barging in. Nonetheless, she wanted to be snoopy, and my laptop had died. Yep. So I got in trouble because she had to enter a password to get into my laptop. Yeah, whatever. All I told her is, well, my laptop died. I came in and plugged it in, and then you got to log in. You want me to log you in? All right. I mean, got the same password. Want the password? I'm pretty sure you know it. Yeah. Yeah, when I say people going crazy, plenty of people going crazy. Even in my own life. Not my wife's gone crazy, but you know, stress is stress. We all feeling it. I'm definitely seeing it. A lot of people stressed out. You know, and sometimes those little things that, you know, see, the straw that broke the camel's back situation, well, in my perspective, one thing I've noticed and think I see clearly is that the small things seem easier to control. So people pick that fight on something small because they might actually win that battle. You know, people don't like to lose and struggle. If they can just get a win somewhere and lift them up a little bit. So they pick these little fights over little things and make them big. A lot of people do it a lot of times, and seems to be even more today than yesterday. We'll see what happens as time passes. I hate to be like I forecast doom and gloom. But even if there is doom and gloom, it isn't all gotta be doom and gloom. As things fall apart, opportunities will open. If you're ready to change and adapt, yeah. Hard to say what the future may hold. My fingers are itchy as if like mosquitoes bit them. Some bitch. I'm waiting for this board to combust. It says I got one viewer, huh? Well, hope you're well. Thanks for joining. I'm going to turn on my buddy Call and hear what else he had to say. Because, you know, I went off on my own little tangent.
elected representatives. Again and again, he knocks down, in this opinion, as he did in his draft opinion, the claim that there is a right to choose an abortion, the right to privacy, or the right to liberty under the Fourth Amendment. He says that at the adoption of the 14th Amendment to the Constitution, abortion was a crime in this country, and that there was no talk about a constitutional right to abortion until the latter part of the 20th century. He says that this court does not have to abide by the Roe v. Wade precedent because it was so wrong, because it has not settled the issue. And he says, without question, it is time now to return the issue to the people, which will open the doors, obviously, to all kinds
The fire is
of
coming.
legislation and laws that have already been passed and are now good law in those states passed.
I'm Alex Carey, 20 years old. My company is landscape company. I got my first blower.
So-called trigger laws. As soon as this opinion comes down, abortion is outlawed. Bottom line, once again, just as it was in Justice Brennan's opinion, this is an opinion that from now on there is no more constitutional right to an abortion.
So on top of that, if you watch my channel, I believe that you opened my other channel.
Traffic. It's kind of a busy street. Not too bad, though.
Now it's being overturned, and of course, you know, the purge created just the other day.
The Purge. There we go.
We're going to go live now to John Woodward in Washington, D.C.
The Purge.
To bring us the latest as the Supreme Court.
I hope that kind of shit don't come to fruition like a purge. Fuck. That'd be something, wouldn't it? I'd say if that were something, you'd be hunkering down with your people. Your best people. You don't want any doubt. It ain't about that one day, though. It's about the whole rest of every day, every year. How you live, what you do, how you treat people in a purge kind of world. Yeah. It ain't about that one day. It's every day. I do enjoy a call for an uprising. He's out there for some people, for sure. The Purge. Tell you what, if there's ever a purge, I'm a good guy to have with you. I'm not murderous. That's one thing.
So the Supreme Court on Friday overturned Roe v. Wade, right to abortion, giving them 50 states the power to allow women to practice together. Now, if you actually YouTube or you turn this TV on, you have to be able to if you go on YouTube, you just type in Roe v. Wade over there. All the videos that show up are all on the screen from from ABC, blah, 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 all outside the Supreme Court. Why are they?
I'm gonna go take a pee
Showing up there?
on my pine tree.
That are pro-life. I wouldn't be surprised if they were government plants as well, who were put there, who, are there, they're celebrating, it's like they're dumping champagne on one another, they're going crazy over this, and then they show the other side, right? So they're broadcasting civil unrest, they're playing on the emotions of people, they're broadcasting this live, and they're baiting people to come to this event, like they did on January 6th, which was a CIA operation. Then they baited regular people into coming to these events. That's what they're doing right here. They're telling people, oh, and here's what's going on outside. People are sitting who are in Washington or watching this. They're like, you know what? I'm going to go there, bro. You know what? I'm going to go there and be on the pro-life. They're creating a mini, false flag here. It could be a big false flag. But they're creating an event here that can turn into something big. They create these. They organize these. They put the people in place, and then people follow. Monkey see, monkey do, and they show up. They can end up getting killed. They can end up getting arrested, prosecuted, like on the stuff we heard with January 6th. It is all part of a government plan. People don't realize that the government is deliberately doing this.
Yeah, it's all deliberate. Blah, blah, blah. Tell you what, you want to worry about Roe v. Wade and all the riots and stuff that may or may not pursue. When I hear stories about truck stops not having fuel for semi-trucks, that concerns me much more. There are a lot of sticks thrown on the fire. See what two little boards can do. That's all I got in there. Two little boards. You make that big pile of sticks, and when it combusts, you do the things. If you need something, think ahead. Make that your priority. Do you need some new socks? You got some extra soap? How about good underwear? Good comfortable underwear. Nice pair of boots. I mean, if maybe you're a tennis shoe wearer. But I mean, really, a good pair of boots, everybody should have some. I mean, if you don't use them, they'll last you your whole life. If you use them a lot, you'll be happy you have them. That's what I think. Yeah. Roe v. Wade is just one more distraction, just like the war, just like COVID, just like everything else they shove up in your face. Meanwhile, people go to the grocery store and buy rotten, fresh vegetables. And hospitals and emergency services are rationing medicine. I mean, the FDA extends the usage past 6 months past the expiration date on pharmaceuticals. Like you're worried about what the Supreme Court says about anything? Yeah. Distract, deceive, divide. Me, I'm gonna have a fire and a couple beers and keep on moving forward. They do what they do. I'll do what I do.
And here's our government. Here's our CIA. Technology is supposed to be happening so advanced, oh my gosh, we're so smart and everything with the technology we have. Yet the CIA and the FBI can't do anything about it, right? They just sit back and this group, Jane's Revenge, we don't know how to track it, just like we don't know how to find Anonymous. Yeah, of course. Because if you follow the trails of Anonymous, you end up at the CIA headquarters. Follow the trails of Jane's Revenge.
10 cents. Burning it up.
We're working on it. That's in the hands of the FBI. They're trying to figure
It's fun to burn things.
Good VPNs and things to block the government. Oh, man, they can't figure out who's doing this. They got cameras in every corner. We have flyers posted all over the streets. We have stuff posted all over social media about it. and they can't step in and intervene. And then people go, well, that's because the government's liberal. They don't want us. They want us. Yeah, but they want to do it for both
Yeah.
sides. It is a giant side.
Both sides. Left right paradigm. Yeah. I regurgitate too, don't I? Nah, whatever. I don't care anymore. It's earthly bullshit. I am not my mind, and definitely not just this body, so I'll keep doing what I'm doing and living my life until I don't. All this bullshit and money for this and gotta do that. It's mostly going through the motions. Only thing that really matters to me is when I know I made someone I love smile, and the love I feel for them when they make me smile.
And then they'll have the people all divided in the state, and it's the perfect plan, like dominoes falling to destroy.
Most everything else is just bullshit.
It's what it is, but they want to destroy the Supreme Court has to destroy it. Government, every letter
Ain't even real.
This is going to happen worldwide. Parliament, all of it is going to be destroyed, and then brought about a new government. And they're going to tell you it's fair, it's balanced, it's corrupt before, and everyone's going to buy it after the Civil War. So this is what's happening in America. Absolutely ridiculous.
Thanks, Call.
People don't see it. I don't know how many times.
Appreciate you, dude. Give it the thumbs up. Think you're an awesome dude. Popular Preparedness. Boots on the Ground by Southern Prepper 1. See what Brian says.
All the human rights are going to start falling down. All right, LGBTQ plus community, we're next on the chopping block, and birth control, and possibly interracial marriage. So pretty much we're going. The only thing that's going to have rights in this country is what? Men and guns.
Men and guns.
The woman who tried to have a baby so bad and ended up having miscarriage now has to stand on trial. If we don't stand up now and do something about this, the Handmaid's Tale is going to be more than just a show. And I understand. How do I look at my daughters and tell them that they're growing up?
Put wood in the fire. Battery's gonna die soon. Tell you what, if we make 4 hours and 30 minutes, I'm gonna cut it off anyway. Maybe my laptop won't die. But I've enjoyed my time at the fire, and it was nice to have my wife here. And for those of you who watched or will watch, I hope you get some value from it. I hope you ain't just wasting your time watching somebody else do something. I like YouTube and play a lot. I subscribe to people and play their videos, and quite often I just listen while I do other things. Sometimes I watch, but a long time ago I got the message that life is more than just entertaining yourself. So make sure you aren't just being entertained. Do something. Whatever it is, do something.
Have gotten involved, such as Republican Congresswoman Martin Taylor Greene, that insinuated on Twitter that maybe these fires were not accidental after all. And on Facebook, we've been seeing these sorts of posts, even suggesting that Bill Gates is behind all of this.
Bill
Now, here in the
Gates.
Cube, we have fact-checked these claims, and we have found no evidence that suggests that these fires were premeditated in order to create some sort of national food shortage.
Today, the Supreme Court of the United States expressly took away the constitutional right from the American people that it had already recognized. They didn't limit it, they simply took it away. That's never been done to a right so important to so many Americans. But they did it. It's a sad day for the
They did
court
it.
and for the country. So extreme that women could be punished for protecting their health. So extreme that women and girls were forced to bear their rape child. So extreme that women could be punished for protecting their health. So extreme that women and girls were forced to bear their rapist child.
Yeah, that's the tough one, the rape. They say rape and incest, but rape, period. All I could say is I do not wish to be punished for the sins of my father.
And if they think black women are intimidated or afraid, they got another thought coming. Black women will be out in droves. We'll be out by the thousands. We'll be out by the millions.
Yeah, Waters is calling out black women. We're gonna come out there. Black women, black women. I hope they don't get too emotional in it.
There's no point in saying good morning.
I'm thinking I might want to get a couple pieces of wood on there.
Warning the radical Supreme Court of their rights and endangering their health and safety. But the Congress will continue to act to overcome this extremism and protect the American people. Today, the Republican-controlled Supreme Court sees their dark, extreme goal of ripping away a woman's right to make President Donald Trump, Mitch McConnell, the Republican Party, the Republican Party, the Supreme Court, American women today have less freedom with Roe and their attempt to destroy it. Radical Republicans are charging.
See if sticking it like up like that will catch it on fire instead of laying it just on top. Says I have one viewer. Well, whoever you are. It's cool to know I'm not all by myself right now, I guess. You're welcome to comment, say hi, or ask me a question, or just chill. peaceful. Peaceful, peaceful, peaceful. No, never.
Intimidation are not speech. You must stand against violence in any form, regardless of
I'll take off in a few minutes.
second. I know so many of us are frustrated with the solution the court has taken something away that's so fundamental. I know so many women are now going to face incredibly difficult situations. I hear you.
Oh, it's giving me the low battery sign. It'll end soon. So, thanks for watching. For when it does end, there'll be no other goodbye. Just see you later. Mm-hmm. Mosquitoes aren't as bad right now, so that's nice. But it is 1 in the morning. Maybe they got tired. I think that'll be the last with the wood I put on. It might.
That's right.
Well, ADAP 2030 says you only have 3 months. Three months. That sucks. Oh, shit. 3 months. What am I gonna do? We'll just shut off the YouTube music and everything. Just chill. The fire burn up a little bit. Battery way out. Work our way to bed. I'll finish up my beer. Drink me some water. Eat me a snack. And I'll go to bed. I'm lighting up a cigarette. I really do hate this addiction of cigarettes. Lately, before I've been going to bed, I've just been hoping I'd avoid that first cigarette of the day. I think a good snack would be burritos or chimichangas. That sounds kind of good. Yeah, sounding really good now. It's definitely best to eat something, especially after drinking a little. I didn't get drunk, but I'm definitely intoxicated. Good substantial food. Some beans and meat. That'll do good for me. Still got part of an aluminum can in there. I came to like throwing cans and bottles and fires from years back. I had this fire pit I built out of brick, and we could build such a hot fire in that thing. You could melt glass. We did. We melted glass. You'd throw an aluminum can in that fire and just watch it. You'd have to watch it closely because it'd get that melting point and the whole can would just like shrink down and disappear. Only thing I don't miss about those days is how much drinking I used to do. Used to drink so much back in the day. I wish I wouldn't have. Can't change it. I'm glad I don't now. So, drink a few beers. Had me a couple singles. That was pretty good. The Dogfish Imperial IPA. Finish it up with my Stella Artois, and I may not even finish it. Fire's dying down. Kind of feeling a little munchies. Looks like I'll be sleeping in tomorrow a little bit. Probably when I'll do my messaging. I got messages to return. I hate having messages that I haven't returned. I'm usually pretty prompt, but I have just not feel like talking for the most part to really much of anybody. Yep. Pretty much am the type to keep to themselves, though. Which is weird, I guess, that I share so much on YouTube, but I am still very private. Yep. So, when I'm not feeling all the greatest, and it's nice to be able to go and talk to my bestie. Best way I can describe it is like talking to myself. And best way I can describe my best friend is it's another version of myself. And my best friend is a female, so yeah. People don't always see it the same way I do. I understand why. But I really don't care. Because she's my best friend. Simple as that. It ain't gotta be no more complicated than that. Passerby. $114. I can hear the trucks out on the highway. Miles away. That's good. I hear less air conditioners. Still a few. Not too many, though. It's been warm, but it hasn't been humid. That's a plus. Well, I guess while there's a moment of battery left, maybe I'll douse my fire and go inside. Yeah, that passerby, he came back by pretty quick like. But he's moving on through. So I'm not going to worry. Safety third, got to put the fire out. Just stir it up a little bit. Make sure she's wet down. A lot of coals in there still. See that? So I'll stir it up a little more. No need to waste water, you know. Just about there. Well, I still got a little battery left. I'll say, hey, whoever's watching now, even if it's you, Mr. Robot, right at this moment, you're my biggest fan. Or the one with the least to do. Either way, I wish you well. We'll see you next time. Well, surely we'll do it again. Adios.